All right, we're gonna see if this works. I'm not gonna move the phone at all. There's Evan TV. There's Evan TV. All right, sorry about that. Had to get my had to make sure I was coming through clear. I got another phone just to make sure. Ah, right. Let me see. Man, we got 18 people in already. CVA, Uncle B said, "What the fish snatcher?" Brian, Big Slim, Paul Snazzy, John Murillo, Thurman, Randy, Big John, Rams, Steve Mosley, John Boys, Ryan Bortz, Fishing Chick, Whisker Dreams. I didn't mean to hide your Rams. Dadgummit. How do I unhide? There we go. Sorry about that. Fat fingers. There we go. What's up, Chance? Mid Tennessee. If you can hear me loud and clear, give me a thumbs up. If the picture's not lagging, give me a thumbs up. If it's lagging, I'm just gonna end the live stream. I don't want no crazy crappy live stream. I think I got the phone positioned just perfectly to make it happen. Fishing Whiskers, Tony Cole, Lance, getting the thumbs up, A-OK. All right, well, I'll come stand in front of you here and say hello. Basically, after fishing a little bit on the river, or on the lake, I decided to go camping. So I had brought my sleeping bag and my tent and had it in the truck. And so I just went and picked that up, and probably for the past couple hours I've been setting up. I just got finished eating. I caught 3 catfish right here in 4 foot of water, y'all. Just casted it out there, and boom, 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 3 and within 30 minutes. So hopefully, yeah, Rams should be good. Rams should be. I'm sorry about that. I fat fingered it. But yeah, I've tossed them out there. So the first round. Now that you see me, I'm gonna go back to my chair here. I'm not gonna be on camera, so you guys can watch the rods. But yeah. So when I first got here, I dropped the baits in about 8 foot of water, and then came into the bank. I almost spooled my rods, my reels, and I caught 2 doing that. From that first cast, and then I cast those 2 back out, and one of them got another hookup. So I got two 20s and a 15 tonight. So I figured, hey man, I just ate breakfast. I got the tent set up. I got everything filmed. I need to film, and so I was like, well, let's go live if we can. All right, so I'm just gonna sit here in my comfy, cozy captain's chair. You guys can see the rods there, and we can just chat, I guess. Let me make sure I got the remote. I got the remote, guys, so I can do extra bright. Pow! Sorry, I ate a bug. Oh man, let me grab my teeth. That bug was not juicy and delicious. So I got that on the bright light. Pow! Yeah. If you guys like the bright light, I can leave it on. If y'all like the yellow better, I'll turn it on the bright whenever a fish hits. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe I should leave it bright. Message. Let's see. No problem, Mark. Mark not. My chat stopped working on my phone. Hopefully, we're still good to go. Let me close down the stream and start it again on my phone, my other phone. Yeah, the signal dropped on my other phone. I might have to read chat from that one. Hang on, guys. Guess it wouldn't be the worst thing if I had to read chat from that phone. This one was working good, though. Let's see. I'll definitely have to, maybe because I went up to the front of the boat, this phone lost signal. I'll give it a few minutes. Let's see. I can move this over a little bit. I definitely don't want to stand up. I've been standing up all day. I'm playing with fire, moving the tripod. All right, I see Gene Tillman. I think I saw my wife pop in there. Hello, wife. Oh, I moved it, and the chat stopped. Somebody chat. Somebody chat. The signal is very, very fickle. Yep, I think I might have ruined it. Let me move it back. Present. Okay. Somebody chat, hurry up. All right, I'm going to restart this phone. I'll just stand up and read the chat. Boom, 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 boom. Uncle Jeep with the $20 super chat. Welcome to Palmetto Island. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much, Uncle Jeep. I am filming a solo overnight camping video. What's up, Ronnie? So it's going to include the 4 dinky fish that I caught today on the lake, and it's going to include the 3 fish I caught on here and setting up the tent, building a fire. Come back, come back, come back. It's probably because I'm standing up blocking the signal. I'm restarting this other phone. I'm back, I'm back. Don't go nowhere. Yeah, so if I go out, just hang on. I just got to reconnect. And we'll be back, most hastily. As hastily as possible. So just hang on to your horses there and don't let them ride, and we'll get back in there. All right, I got 3 bars on this other phone now. Let's see what it do. Why was it working so gloriously just a minute ago and now it's not? 7:06, man, it feels like it's... Hey, Linda. Feels like it's midnight, man. Feels like midnight. Paul Snazzy. Uncle Jeep, NyQuil Martini would only water it down. Oh, no. Yeah, my wife ain't feeling good, y'all. Alan Pierce Shawla. I don't know if y'all can see, but down there near the water, you see that brown under it? That's not... The water's not brown. The water is crystal clear. That's the bottom. I haven't used a booster. Hey, David. Hey, Sunfish. Hey, Jason. Haven't looked into the booster. Justin from Kayak Catfish. Hey, Keith. Said that the one he has didn't do nothing. He paid $500 for it and it didn't do nothing. Because I got up early. No, it gets so dark. Boom, boom, boom! Real fishing by Christopher Corner came through with the pow. Get it, bro. Woo! Thank you, buddy. Nebraska. Yes, Mike Murillo's birthday, y'all. Wish Mike Murillo Family Fishing, happy birthday. He's a ripe old 45 today, y'all. Hey, Whiskers and Stripes. So, all of the baits, the three baits on the left, well, you can't see the one over here. You can't see that one, but all of those three have herring on it. And herring is what the three fish I caught ate. So these two, this rod and the one over here that you can't see, have so the green one has the biggest mullet head like I've ever seen in my life. It's the size of a softball. And I don't know why I chose that rod to put it on. What's up, Flat Rock? It's on the Whisker Whip, the Tanglewood Catfish Whisker Whip medium action. And I don't know why I put that giant bait on there, because whatever swallows that is going to be massive. It's going to be massive. And I'm not sure if that rod's got the backbone to pull one in from the bank. I know it does from the boat. We'll see. Because, we got all these cypress stumps over here. And I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to sell it short. But it's a medium. And it likes to bend. But then on the one on the right, which doesn't really matter. It's hung up out there anyway. I just didn't want to pop it off. I was like, well, maybe something will grab it. It got chicken. He got chicken on him. What's up, Annette? We got 60 awesome people in here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up, please. Hit the thumbs up, please. Share it out. I don't usually go live on Tuesday nights fishing. What brand is the medium? It's a Tangling with Catfish Whisker Whip. It's an awesome rod. It's fantastic for dragging baits and, smaller catfish. Good time to test that rod out then. That's right. Man, if that green rod goes down, I'm just warning you. If that green rod goes down, y'all going to hear me whoop, holler, scream, hey, the window guys, and go crazy, because that is that bait is the size of my fist. I mean, it's huge. It's huge. It's huge. It's going to be huge. So whatever takes that bait has got to be a big fish. Yeah, man, I was sitting over there making the fire. You ever use casting reels? Yeah, I had a rover. I have a rover. That's not a big fist. Well, perspective is hard to see. Perspective is hard on camera. But yeah, I have a casting rover. I caught my PB on it. But it's not my favorite reel. Let me just put it that way. A lot of people use it though. A lot of Junior Proctor loves them. So I like the PC Funs. Those are my favorites. And of course, Abus are awesome. I have a couple Abus, but for the price, that PC Fun is unmatched. I've been surprised before by small fish on big baits. Hey, Jersey River Rat, I'm trying, man. We got 3 in before I went live. I was telling the story. I got you. I was building a fire to cook my meal, and I was down on my knees, and the blue cat rod went down. So I jumped on the boat, reeled it in, filmed it, whatever, threw the bait back out. I thought that was the end of it, I was like, wow, cool. I got 1 fish. That's really more than I thought I was gonna get, because as the water gets colder, people say they really don't come up shallow, but I guess they do. Anyway, so I went back to making the fire, and then the one off camera to your left, Old Red, hey, Chavez, that one went down. And I came out, reeled that one in, and that was about a 15-pound fish, maybe. No, that was the biggest one. That was a 20 pounder. And then that one ended up reeling in another line with it because it swam across the line. Reeled that one in, had to cut it, had to cut the lines to re-rig. And then the blue cat rod went down again. And that was a 15-pounder. So I was standing up here when that one went down. And so, as you can imagine, as I'm up on the bank, trying to get the fire started, all that stuff, I'm constantly wrenching my neck with the rods. Look at the rods. Rods going. Because none of them peel drag. They're kind of lazy, actually. Mr. Kitty Whiskers back in the house again. 80 people. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up, please. Got 69 thumbs up. And this other phone just doesn't want to pull up the stream. I was looking forward to sitting down in the chair and yeah, PC Fun is a better reel for the money. Yeah, so yeah, by far in my opinion. Guess it ain't meant to happen. I was doing it earlier, stupid phone. It's a work phone. It's a iPhone 8. Hey, Alvin Lewis. I think it's an iPhone 8. I don't know. Kane, what's going on? I just went thumbs up. All right, Waka Cat. Yes, sir. 78 thumbs up, 80 people in. That's pretty good. There you go. Alan Pershala telling you what's up. Yeah, man, that was awesome. Catching 3 fish. I didn't think that would happen tonight. I figured we'd catch maybe 1. But it was right there when the sun was going down, so hopefully another one will happen while I'm live, but I told you I would go live earlier today. I just kept drifting that same line, and I think I ended up catching 1 more after I went live. That was it. I can't remember. I think I had 2 on the live stream. And ended up catching 2 more. But I dragged baits for hours. And shallow, deep, edges, humps, Humpty Humps. Do your dance, Humpty Humps. And I just couldn't find them. So then I called it and went back across the lake, got my charging cable, obviously, and picked up my tent and my sleeping bag and some other odds and ends. Figured out I forgot my pillow. That sucks. But I do have I have another sleeping bag. I brought it just in case I didn't want the big one. So I'm gonna fold that one up and use it as a pillow. I don't see chat coming through anymore. Unless people just aren't chatting, and I may be missing it, y'all. I'm sorry. Hopefully y'all can hear me and see everything. Hopefully you can see. There we go. Choose a life jacket. Yeah. It's coming up now. I see chat. Y'all just weren't chatting. All right, let me step over here. I'm going to see if I can get this. Come on, other phone. Come on, other phone. You can do it. Come on. I don't know. Might end up sitting down anyway and just changing the angle. Present. Nolan, what's going on, man? We're here. We're just listening. That's a little baby phone. Yeah, this is the baby phone that work gave me that I never use. Figure I'd use it for something. It's good to have another phone anyway. I just noticed that the camera's not straight, but I ain't touching it. Heck no. You ain't fooling me, YouTube. How can you read such small text on a tiny phone? I don't really use it. What happened with trolling motor the other day? Well, um, apparently when they installed that trolling motor when I bought the boat, they didn't put an anti-twist plate on the outside. You screw a plate to the outside of the box where the plug is at. You insert the plug, and it keeps it from twisting. So as I used it, I would twist it and twist it and twist it, and I guess it got twisted too much. And the motor got hot when me and Anna were using it, and it shorted out and burnt slam through both wires. Like, when I mean burn slam through, like the wires from the inside coming from the battery were no longer touching the wires from the plug. They burnt slam through. And but thankfully, Catfish Bill 66 came over, and we diagnosed it. We were able to fix it, and it's working like a charm now. And when I got the new plug, it came with the anti-twist plate. So of course that was installed. So now it's better than ever. We're gonna build it back better than ever. Yeah, there were no wires connected at all. Like, none. None wires. Why no breaker to prevent it? It did have a breaker on it. It did have a breaker, but I don't know why the breaker didn't prevent it. I don't know about tomorrow morning. It just depends on how I feel. I'm usually not any good to anybody before a shower. So we'll see. We'll see. Chris, not on the live stream, but I caught 3 earlier tonight, which is why I decided to go live. There's no inline fuse either. So it's just an 8-gauge wire. Today, all day today, I've caught 7. But from this bank spot, I've caught 3. Building it better than Steve Austin. Yeah, $6 million man. So if you're spending the night there, you're going to have a live show tomorrow morning featuring bacon. No, I didn't bring any bacon. I kept it simple. And yeah, I did get a new breaker, so maybe that is what kept it from going farther. You're right. I did get in the kit. I got a new breaker, so there you go. There's the answer. No, Uncle Jeep, I made an omelet in a Ziploc bag. Basically, it's 3-egg omelet with some leftover ham from Christmas dinner, some cheese, and some salt and pepper. And I got my my pot, and I'm gonna boil water and just cook it in the boiling water. And then I have some low carb wraps. I'm gonna throw it in the low carb wraps. No spam. Ugh, I don't like spam. Not a spam fan. Not a spam fan. You don't need 1,000 subs to go live, but you have to have a third-party app or software. So you can use StreamYard, and you don't have to use an app. You just go through the browser on your phone. Yeah, I don't like spam. No spam. Not a spam fan. But I'll eat potted meat. Oh, on the new breaker, boat fires are no joke. Yeah. Yeah, I replaced the breaker, the wire that burned off the end. Motor Red! What's up, Art? Art, you guys need to get down here and do one of these with me, man. I can probably... Let me see. I don't want to play with fire here. All right, that's me. I got the light right here. There you go. Hey, look at that. There's my digs right there. Isn't that neat? Man, that light is awesome. That's the Conpex light. Look at the rods without the light. There's my digs. Got the little front porch there. The front porch tarp. You know, take my little shoesies off there. Anyway, back to the rods. Oh, I shouldn't have the wrong way. Uh-oh. Peggy Skippy. Be nice. Yeah, not a vine or sausage fan. I like the potted meats. I saw someone said you only need 25 subs to go live on YouTube now. Is that true? If it's true, I haven't heard it. That's the first I've heard it, I mean. You should try it out. Got 100... Oh, 98. Mr. Duggar. And man, some of you guys and girls that I've met, if you ever want to come down and do this, usually I have the... or starting in the wintertime, like when it gets cold, it's 70 degrees out here right now. I'm in short sleeves. But I'll have the enclosure on, and I'm going to be doing this over the weekends as much as Anna will let me, which she works anyway, so she shouldn't mind. But yeah, hopefully the days will get longer and longer, and it'll be easier to do it. 99 thumbs up. I hope that the water level doesn't drop tonight. Your pontoon will be on shore. I know, right? I know. Yeah, I should have brought the hammock out. That's what I should have done tonight, because I got a nice hammock with an under quilt and everything. That's all right. That tent only takes like a minute or two to set up. I think the rain fly took longer to set up than the tent. But yeah, in the future camp outs, once it gets chillier, I'll be camping on the boat with the enclosure on. I got me a cot coming in, and I'm gonna lay the cot right down here in the back. Just go exploring the lake and fishing and all kinds of fun. Oh yeah, we got bugs. Got all kinds of bugs. You should see the top right above the phone. It's crazy. Very, very cool. Wow, I hope that something is cool. Camping? Yeah. We're on now we're on Palmetto Island. We're just on the other side, Richard. We're on the other side, around the corner. You can go live on a computer. You can go live on a computer without 1,000 subs straight through YouTube, but not using your phone. Oh wow, look at that. Mike T. There we go. There you go, everybody. That's pretty cool. All right, I got my other phone up. Let's hope it'll keep going here. Oh, yeah. Super cool, very nice place. Yeah, I like it. Let's see, Bugman. I had uh, better cheddars, Johnsonville cheddar brats. This is my first time ever camping alone. Actually, to be honest with you, I've never camped by myself. Always had someone to go with me. So I figured, why not bring the staple, the better cheddars. Am I gonna stay the whole time? Yeah. Check this out. Hang on. I just sat down, but I'll show y'all. Shing. There's my tent. As soon as I've had enough fishing, I'm gonna go back to the tent. Watch out for the boogeyman. I got the boogeyman. I got the boogeyman's number, trust me. I'm not gonna say too much more than that. Cheddar brats. All that I had to do is wait 24 hours. I have 3 videos and 3 subscribers. I have tested YouTube streaming. Yep. Dirt bike rode for 7 days. Nice. Yeah, I am out on the lake. I'm on Lake Marion, but I'm camped out. I'm pulled up on the beach at Lake Marion. Well, hello, friends. You're never alone when you're out camping. Aliens, Bigfoot, the Mothman will always be there watching. I back alone sometimes. Love being in a quiet place. Yeah. It's like that chupacabra territory. You better be strapped. Yep. Gator guard. I do have Senor Pew Pew with me. Pew Pew. Hey, Ricky. Don't shoot your pinky toe. Hopefully you guys will get to see a fish. I caught 3. Those of you just coming in, if you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe if you like this kind of stuff and hit the thumbs up. But I caught 3 while I was getting the fire going. And I was like, man, the bite's going to be like that tonight. Let me try to go live. We hadn't had any hits since I went live. Bait, I have the river herring, which all 3 fish hit on. And I have a giant mullet head. Giant on that green rod right there. I got a piece of chicken on the rod off screen. It's nice out here, nice and quiet, other than me running my mouth. The crickets going. I do have Senior Pew Pew right here on the seat beside me. All of them have to have permission to put a foot on Kevin's island. That's right. You know, Jeep, I do have. So I took my chicken, and maybe some of you that fish with chicken, you might want to try this. I don't put any Jello or anything on mine anymore. So I just take a chicken breast and I put it in a sandwich bag, a Ziploc bag, so that you know, I can freeze individual chicken breasts and just take them out when I need them instead of a whole pack. And so I do have some. I do have a fresh one that hasn't touched anything nasty. I have coals right now, Bugman. I did have a campfire going. I just made a small one just to cook on. Mm, I guess you could camp on it, but it's not really an island. It's just like a little beach. You could try to camp on it. I wouldn't want to. Oh, Rebecca Robertson. She got hammered. Very cool. You're doing the things I like to do, the going out and camping and stuff, even when it's not summer. Yeah, I'm actually, I might regret this, but I'm looking forward to camping with the enclosure when it's a little chillier. You know, having the uh, having the enclosure on with the buddy heater and being nice and toasty. And here's kind of like a tent. Yeah, Dead Sea Pirates. I hear you. Now maybe now that they're bringing the water down, they're bringing the water down to work on a new boat ramp. So maybe when they're done bringing the water down, it would be cool. But I doubt you could even get in there. The water's already so shallow. So by the time it'd be campable, you probably couldn't even drive a boat in there. To be honest with you. What's up, Muskrat? Not on the stream. We caught three while I was making my fire and my dinner. Yeah, I got 7 on the day. I was dragging baits earlier today. I caught 4, 2 white cats and 2 blue cats. And I got three nice blue cats here, 15 to 20 pounds. They've been kind of quiet though for a while. It's like right when the sun went down, they started hitting pretty hard. She's been out camping and fishing with me before. It's harder to her for her to come to these things because she works odd hours or odd days. She likes doing this kind of stuff. Should have saved one and barbecue cat. I think Jeep needs to go eat dinner. Jeep sounds hungry. Sure does feel nice to sit down. I've been going all day. Somebody has to work in this place. I'd like to see another cat go down though before I hit the sack. Before I hit the sack. Tell you what, when I was setting up that sleeping bag and that bedroll in there, man, it did look comfortable. I almost just said, "Screw it, I'm going to bed." And the beach is like really puffy sand. So I have the bedroll plus the puffy sand to sleep on. It should be nice. Should be nice. As long as the noises don't keep me up. Come on, fish. Y'all make sure you check out Muskrat Adventures tonight at 8. I think he's doing a show about safety. Yeah, we got crickets and bugs. No sand fleas. No sand fleas. I might give these baits a couple reels just to move them a little bit. My wife needs below freezing to camp with me. Bugs love her way too much. Well, luckily the biting bugs are not out. The bugs like me too, but the biting bugs are not out, so that's good. Hopefully everyone's had a great Christmas. Thanks for everybody who came in earlier today when I went live. That was awesome. Had over 100 people in there too today. Hello from Kansas City. What's up, Brian Brake? We just we out here camping on the island. Figured I'd go live. Caught 3 fish earlier. Yeah, I'm her bug spray. I'm just going through my head, make sure that I got all my stuff together. Dead Sea Pirates, I think a couples only tournament would be cool. Fishing with the Chad has one every year in October. So go look that up on Facebook. Anyone want to join me for a colonoscopy prep? Oh, no, no thanks. There you go. There's Fishing with the Chad. Yep, he has one every October. Well, I'd say every October. He's had one the past two Octobers. But I don't see him stopping that anytime soon because it's a huge success. It actually was kind of like the kickoff. It was the kickoff for the online style catfish tournaments that we all do. Fields to water, yeah. What's up, upstate? He be lurking. He be lurking. I ain't worried about that. If something comes in the tent, it's gonna have 7 reasons to get out of my tent. What's up, not Jose? Hope you're doing all right. Hope everybody had a great Christmas. I know me and Anna did. We had a really relaxing Christmas, actually. Nolan, it's no disrespect, man, but you've asked her how she's feeling like 4 or 5 times, and she's answered you each time, buddy. She's not feeling well at all, so I'll answer it for you. She's not feeling well at all. She's probably doesn't want to answer it anymore. I've been watching Arrow and just seen you were live. Appreciate you coming in, bud. You need to come in on your new channel so people can we can shout you out and get people to get over there. Over there. Chad, had you thought about um, downloading all of your videos from Fishing with the Chad and uploading them to your new channel? You just have to delete them from your old channel. That's what I would do. Thanks, Nolan. Upstate is in the low country, camping and hunting with my son in Bamberg. Oh, okay. Cool. Good luck, brother. I know where Bamberg is. I do not like to be bothered. Yeah, this one. Y'all check out Fields to Water. That's the new Fishing with the Chad. For some reason, YouTube won't monetize him even though he's got everything he needs. Same thing happened to Jeremy Colvin. Thank you, Rich. Yep, this is the final week of Fishing the Chad. Start next week. It'll be this one. Sweet. Golden Whiskers nominations are due on Thursday. Yep, if you hadn't got your nomination in by Thursday, it won't count. Watch the right rod. Okay, I'm watching. Nolan, not right now, man. Actually, go ahead. Y'all put Nolan's link down. But that's the last time we're going to do it. You got to be around for a while. I haven't seen you in here for a while, so I also like to check out channels that people post because I want to make sure that what your channel is something that I can promote. You know, people that have been around for a while know that I run a clean channel, no, swearing or drinking, smoking, cussing, all that stuff. So, I don't want to promote anybody's channel who does all that stuff. So, knowing that, chat, y'all can post Nolan's. You can post Nolan's channel just this one time. But hopefully what he's saying is true, that it's always clean. I still need to find some of the specific videos to nominate and have most of it filled out. That's okay. That's the best way to do it, Whiskers and Stripes. You're welcome, Chad. Nope, I'm on Lake Marion. Lake Marion in South Carolina. That's one of the lakes of Santee Cooper. Chad, do you think having the show titled Bait Shop had anything to do with it? Good question. 2 Palmetto Lives of one day? Yes. Bex, I'm doing what we talked about. Is Nolan a child? Do you need parental permission first? I don't know. Yeah, Laura, we hit 7,500 Monday, I think. Yeah, thank you. Oh, the water. Yeah, there's a little bit of wind coming across the water. Yeah, Bex, I'll show you. Anybody else who's new or coming in, not new, but just came in. I'm camping. There's my setup there. On the beach. It kind of looks spooky. Got all them trees behind it. Here we go. Back to the rods. Are you catching or just fishing? I was fishing earlier, D, but now I'm just catching. Or I mean, now I'm just fishing. I was catching earlier. Oh, I gotta put my hoodie on. It's getting chilly. Gotta finally come out of the long sleeve or the short sleeves. Everybody else, and not from the south, is like, shut up. Just shut your hole right now. Whew, that feels good. Looks snaky to me. Yeah. Not too worried about wild animals. Let's see what I missed. Jimmy Lee, the only reason I enjoy your channel. Now, don't catch all the kitties. Marion. I caught 3 of them. Oh, I have to officially nominate Fins and Fowls video. Thanks for the reminder. There you go. That's right. Only got a couple more days. Y'all, all Catfish fam knows I'm a kid. Fish a lot though. Yeah, I don't have a problem with kids at all, buddy. I was live with fishing with Robbie on I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. He's a cool kid. Keeps it clean. I just don't know you. You gotta understand that until people know you, they really can't vouch for you. So you'll get there though. Rome wasn't conquered in one day. Outdoors a big Matt. What's going on? It's been nice up here too, Kevin, in Kentucky. I was washing the truck, boat, and grilling t-shirt on Christmas Day. That's right. I do like having seasons though. I do like having seasons, so I don't mind it getting cold. But I was telling Anna, I said I'd be happy, even though I like seasons. I'd be happy if it was 80 degrees all year. Papa the Cats, no, long as you don't swear or do bad things, I'll keep watching. But one swear, see ya. I got you. I hear you, buddy. Aceves, what's up, man? Sorry I missed you. I did read that it may be I can't sing like Kevin Motorin. I'm just going back and reading some of the comments I missed. Holy smoke, yeah, saw that one. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Summer forever! Murillo, I cannot find your channel, Nolan. I'll keep looking. Yeah, it's Mike Murillo's birthday, if you didn't know. Hey, Sandra. No fish on the live stream, but man, I caught 3 nice blue cats as soon as I pulled up here to set up to go camping. I got the tent on the bank, and I got the boat pulled up on the beach, and we're fishing out the back of the boat. Move to my area, you can have all 4 seasons in a matter of 2 or 3 days. Yeah, I heard that. Murillo looks like one in channel, so channel maybe. Tim Donna said, hey, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Yes. Murillo. Mikael Murillo. Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about Nolan's channel. Nolan, get some videos up, bro. Once you get some videos up, it'll be easier to find. And we'll definitely support you, man. Just keep hanging around. Be positive. and support everybody else. You know, join in on the chat. You know, keep it keep it low key and just chill, and you'll be all right, man. Uh-oh, Sherman Glenn got the hammer. I'm not gonna say which mod that was, but man, he is killing them today, boy. Can anyone post links in a live from an iPad? Can't get this one to do it. Rawr. Happy 21st birthday. All right, Gene Tillman hook set Nolan. Okay, cool. Bot. Chad, are we in the 70s right now? Not good for. Oh, Chad, we are in the 70s right now. Not good for hunting. Yeah. Y'all probably going to have ticks all over you. Killing them. The Shermanator. Come on, fish. I wonder if this light, you know, I didn't have the light on. Maybe if I turn it down. Let's try that out. '88 in South Texas today, boys. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. No real loss. $5. Thank you so much. Thank you for inspiring me to connect to nature. Yes. You're welcome. Hammer gets slammed before I see them. Yeah, I couldn't see it either. I want to see Palmetto fish in his tuxedo. Motor ran! Way to go, Sandra! Thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Y'all can still see the rods. So what I did, what's up, Warriors Heart Fishing? What I did is I took off the white light and put on the yellow light and dimmed it down real low on this convex light. Nolan, buddy. Nolan, take it easy. All right, Nolan, I'm going to help you out just so you'll stop. I'm going to make you a mod for about a minute. And as soon as you go ahead and post your channel in there, post your channel and then I'll change it back. But that's one of the things I'm talking about, man. You got to be chill. Be chill in chat. Chill. Buck Williams. Kevin, it's your blinky in the distance. It's white, not red. Yep, I see it. Some kind of radio tower. Hey, Catfish Terry! Richard Summers, good evening, Kevin. I was just watching real time and they're live. And when I switched them off, there you are. Awesome. I didn't realize they were live. Oh yeah, she got a bunch of Black Rifle coffee from her brother. Weston Cornelius, what's going on, man? No coffee filters? Oh, man. Bank fishing adventures. Bank fishing now only if it was a river. Boom, boom, boom. $1.99. She said, wait for it. Wait for it. There you go, y'all. There's Nolan's channel. I was just on real time too. All right. Let's see. Weston Cornelius, biggest fan. All right. Thanks, man. And you can use doubled over paper towel. There you go. Paper towel. There's two. All right, y'all. Go check out Nolan's channel. He says it's clean. Go check him out. I want to catch a 72-pounder like Uncle B. That's what I want. Time to recast. Baits are in a bad spot. That's probably not a bad idea. They've been sitting there for over an hour. I'll be right back. What's up, Scott? Steve Locke. I believe the bait is good, but let's reel them in. I'll recast them. It'll at least give me something to do to change of pace here for a minute. Oh yeah, that headpiece is still nice and juicy. I just put that one out not too long, or before I went live. So this one I can't reel all the way in. It's out there a good 50 yards, 50 to 100 yards, but I won't be able to cast it back in, y'all. I'll reel it in a little bit. That's a mullet head about that big. Yeah, I can refresh that bait. It's looking a little pale. I'll be right back. Y'all watch those rods. All right, two fresh baits there. Fish Bill Demon Dragon. It's not looking too bad, but we got a fresh bait. Might as well put it on. Another body chunk. Yeah, somebody was saying they hope they don't drop the water any. I hope not either. I'm gonna have to get one of y'all to come out and pull me off the beach. I have to get up under the get up under the pontoons and dig some channels or something. I think they're dropping it little by little, though. I don't think it would be that much overnight. One would hope. All right, y'all, we got fresh baits on 3 rods and recasted the 4th one. The headpiece looked pretty good. And I hope that mullet piece goes down. All right, back to chat. 97 people in here. Let's see, let me go back up. Justin caught a sumo. Yeah, I saw that video. I didn't watch it. Haven't watched it yet. 134 pounder. Yeah, I'd like one of those too. Going through a rough time. I'm sorry, Weston. Richard, I'm fishing on Lake Marion in Santee Cooper. I'm pulled up on the back side of an island called Chimney Island, and I got the tent up on the beach there. I caught 3 since I've been here, but I haven't caught any on the live stream. I only went live because I caught 3. So, you know, that's kind of how it goes. Once you go live, you stop catching them. Let's see. We should have a pontoon tournament on new water. All right. All right, Nolan. Middle, rod, and 10. All right, Jimmy Lee. All right. Shh, I'm watching the rods. I'm incognito. Hey, Gail. You could be like Tom Hanks and Live on the Island. I love that movie. Castaway. I'm glad you got some coffee, honey. If you feel well enough, Brian invited us to Vicious Biscuit on Thursday morning. Wilson! Except mine will be Motor Ran! Hey, Ogie. What's up, Gary? Castaway is an awesome movie. I don't care what people say. You know, I would never want to be in that situation, but I always think that would be kind of cool to like survive if you had to, you know, if you just had to. All you need is all you need is some pantyhose. You need some videotape. You need knowledge of nautical wind patterns and water patterns. You gotta be able to read a compass. Need a watch. Oh yeah, and a ice skate. Don't forget the ice skate. Gotta have the ice skate to cut your coconuts. My wife thought Forrest Gump was a true story. Oh, bless her heart. Bless her heart. Been sitting here for 2 hours and only 2 bites with fresh skippies. It bees that way sometimes, you know. Just that's the way it is. You know, I drug the lake for like I don't even know how long it was. Like maybe 4 or 5 hours, and I caught 4 little dink fish. 2 of them were definitely dinks. The other ones were small blues. Yeah, nice Kate knocked that bad tooth out. Yep. Yeah. Kevin gets stranded like Tom Hanks and only have a Night Ranger album and a record player. I'd make it work, baby. This will be fun here pretending that I'm there. Nolan, just make them yourself, bro. I didn't have nobody to help me make mine when I first started. Just you watch the best thing you can do is watch YouTube on how to make thumbnails. That's what I did. Anything you need to learn about YouTube, you can learn from watching YouTube. And that's the honest truth. I got better at editing by watching YouTube. I got better at thumbnails. I got better at perspective. I got better at a bunch of stuff. So that's what I tell you, buddy. I promise you that if you do the legwork yourself and you go do the research and you put in the time, then it'll pay off because you won't need anybody's help. You can do it all by yourself. And that's when it's really rewarding, is when you don't need anybody's help to do it. That's right, Bex. Anything. Uh, about a few weeks ago, I walked out in the garage. I was at home sick. I had a cold a few weeks ago, and I walked outside and in the garage, and there was water spewing all over the wall and the and the ceiling. I was like, "What in the world is going on? What the fish snatcher?" And I looked over, and there was a little tank on top of my water heater that was just spraying water. So I went and I knew where the water cutoff valve was, so I cut water to the house and went over there and looked, and this little tank had a pinhole in it, and it was spraying high pressured water all over the ceiling, the floor, and I got a finished garage. So it was like, you know, drywall's getting wet, and I went inside and just looked up YouTube. It's a pressure release tank, or I forget now. I forget what it's called. Of course, I'm telling the story and I forget what it's called. But anyway, I learned how to replace that, which wasn't nothing. But I learned the steps to replace it just by watching YouTube. Diagnose car troubles. Yep. I mean, learning how to genetically alter catfish to make them taste more like bacon. Hey, listen, Jeep. When you figure out how to do that, you don't let expansion tank. That's what it was. Thank you. You don't let anybody know that. You keep that to yourself and me. Tell me, and you and I will we'll have all the bacon, man, because we'll be like, I'll be catching catfish every day, all day. I'll be out here catching catfish. Hey, y'all want some bacon? No. It looked like catfish. Look like catfish. It's bacon though. Trust me. There you go. Learn how to catch skipjack. Right on, little Tennessee. Uncle Jeep, that would give a new meaning to catching a hog. Yeah, it would. Please don't turn into a Brian B. I don't know if I don't know if that's a joke or not. If it's a joke, I don't get it. And if it's a diss, I love Brian B. I'd love to be like Brian B. Maybe I catch a giant catfish. Bring home the bacon. That's right. I learned to catch all my fish from YouTube. Yeah, girl. I learned how to catfish better. I learned how to catfish better. I remember I didn't know what dragging baits was, and I quite literally live next to the place, the Santee Cooper, where the Santee Cooper dragging drift rig was invented. But I never knew what it was, and I watched Dieter Melhorn and learned how to do that. Bex, I was thinking of putting out videos making $100,000 fast. Just send me $1 and I'll tell you. There you go. Yep, I've learned to do a lot of things in fishing better from YouTube. There's Rex Blocker posting real-time catfishing. Ugh. Yeah, man, I've learned a bunch of stuff from YouTube, and I think more importantly, I've learned to filter YouTube better, because there's certain things you can look at to know that you're getting like a quality video. And Anna and I will be watching YouTube on how to do something, and they'll start talking like, in this video, I'm going to show you how to do this. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because of this and this and this and this. I learned how to do this by this and this and this. Before I go on any further, make sure I'm like, oh my gosh, would you just get to the... Oh man, I get so fed up with it, and I won't even watch it. Like some people, smart people would fast forward through all the talking. I don't. I just say nope, not watching that. Not watching it. I'll find a different one. CJ, what's up? Said I replaced a gas engine and an auto transmission with a diesel engine and a standard transmission, and most of the information came from YouTube. Now that's impressive, CJ. That's impressive right there. Palmetto, do you watch May? He does a lot of vlogging. Oh, Mav. Yeah, I've been talking about him to a bunch of people. That kid has really blown up. He used to do fishing videos. And then he started doing that truck camping stuff. Now he is in Canada. He's in Canada. So his thumbnails look epic because he's got like blizzards and beautiful ice storms and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, he's got one truck camping video with like 28 million views on it. So, he can't be but 20 years old. I did learn that YouTube has a never-ending wormhole. Just keep watching. Yep. Hey, Uncle Josh, what's up? Hey. We're tunners for life. Totally agree. I can't stand the long intro. My gosh, get on with it. That's right. I'm telling you. He used to do camera stuff for AP Bass and Super Smart Kid. Yeah, he's definitely got it down. And you know what the funny thing is, and I'm not downgrading his content because he does a good job, but it's simple. Like he built he built a bed in the back of his truck, and he'll have some gimmick for a video, like I'm cooking lobster and camping in the back of the truck or something like that. And then that's it. 500,000 views. So he's smart. He's learned it. Austin Keys, what do you mean by dragging baits? Good question. So, oh shoot, I had one sitting over here. So dragging baits, if you know what a Santee Cooper rig is, it's a hook, and a leader, hooked snelled to a leader with a peg float about a third of the way up from the hook, and then it's tied to a swivel. And some people run a bead and a what you call it, a sinker slide, or some people use a three-way swivel. But basically, you get a dragging weight, one that's like a slinky. I got one sitting right here, actually. Hang on a second. This is a Santee drifter. Get up, I'll show you. So you got a Santee drifter here, and basically you throw it out the boat and you drift with the wind, or you can troll it. You can turn your trolling motor on, and your baits drag across the bottom. Well, this weight drags across the bottom, and when you get to something like my arm, which would be a stump, it goes over the stump a lot better. But the peg float keeps your bait up off the bottom. So that's what I call dragging baits. Some people call it drifting, some people call it dragging, some people call it trolling. I call it dragging because you're going with the wind, and you're literally dragging a bait across the bottom. Quite literally. Man, I wish a rod would go down. I'm enjoying the conversations, but I'd enjoy a breakup of a fish. They hit right there when the sun was going down. I didn't think they'd cut off totally. Chavez. Taste. Yeah, y'all, you got only 2 more days, Wednesday and then Thursday, to get in your Golden Whiskers nominations. If anybody out there, he's an island boy. Oh, Lord. If any of you out there can find the link for that, it's on my website, shoppalmettocats.com. If y'all can go in there, there's a Golden Whiskers tab. If you could copy the link to that Golden Whiskers survey and post it, I'd be much appreciated. You're welcome, Austin. I'm an island boy, just trying to catch some catfish, boy. What's up, Ryan? Those guys, man, they're making millions of dollars too off of tickety talk. Oh, man. That's funny. Come on, fish. Take the rod down, fish, fish, let's go. We got 110 thumbs up. Maybe we should have more than that. Maybe it's because I haven't refreshed the chat in a while. Or the stream in a while. Here we go. Let's see. 162. Okay. There it is. Thank you, Bex. If y'all click on that link, you can go on and Whiskers and Stripes has got it too. Go in there and nominate. And save your nomination. Don't nominate me for anything. I don't accept it. Not that I deserve it. I'm not being, what do you call it? Conceited or anything. I don't not that I deserve a nomination, but don't waste it if you were going to nominate me for something because it won't count. You'll nominate somebody like Bex or D or somebody for female angler of the year, or Paula Smith or Jody or Rebecca Baker or Laura the Explorer, someone like that. Go in there and nominate somebody like Big Mike or Chunky Cats or Fishing Magician or No Real Loss or DMV Whisker King or Mike's Fishing Home for Bank Angler of the Year, somebody like that. More? You want more? How can you have your pudding if you don't eat your meat? You got me giggling now. It's a shame you exclude yourself, Pomona Cats. My first thought. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. And it does make me feel good that some people choose to nominate me anyway. But I don't want you to waste your nomination. I just feel like don't vote for Has. I just feel like if I ended up being in the top 3 nominations nominated for something, that there's going to be somebody out there, that says it's because I was running it. So I don't mind staying above par, staying transparent, and just not being nominated for anything. And it's my I guess my blessing. My blessing is to get to host it and get to do it. That's my honor. But I do appreciate it though. I really do appreciate it. Just another brick in the wall. That didn't sound right. Sorry. Let's see. Chunky won a couple awards. I think he won Bank Angler of the Year last year. Didn't you win like Style Award or something? Ugh. Chunky Cat's always lurking. Skunky Chunky, is that what Has calls you now? Skunky Chunky? I hate to say it, Kevin, but I voted you blooper of the year. I'm still not over it. I saw it. I saw it, and all I had to do is just anything that. So, just to tell you kind of how I run it. Whenever I get the nominations in, if I get a nomination, then I highlight it red so it doesn't count. I don't erase anything. Um, and if I get one, like if you submit a if you submit one that requires a video title and you didn't put the video title in there, then that one gets highlighted yellow, so because it doesn't count. It's not a full nomination. But yeah, I highlighted that one red, Chunky Cats. We know spammers be dropping inappropriate links. That's before Napster. Napster, man. Happy Gilmore. I need to find a good one. Nola, remember that word that I told you about? Chill. Chill. Just chill. Sit back and relax. Enjoy the chat. If you got any questions, I can answer it. Just chill. We got this. We got this on lock. I came up with a new song for Has to make the other day, and now I can't remember it. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. I can't remember it now. It's gonna bug me. Hey Terry, I have caught some this evening, just not on the live stream. It's actually I was texting my wife, and I was texting Mike Murillo and Chunky and Mexicat, and I got three in the boat. Just I was trying to make the fire to cook my better cheddars. And I was like, man, I should go live. If the bite's gonna be like this, I'll just go live since I got a couple bars. And I got the phone in the right spot, so. But of course, once you go live, then the bite shuts down. uh, let's see, retired Rick, what's up? Mork did a Happy Gilmore cast on Friday and backlashed his real big time. Yeah, I'm done with the Happy Gilmore stuff. I do bank. I'm bank fishing right now. Technically, the boat is up on the beach, and I'm just using the boat for the rod holders. But I'll show you. I'll turn the camera around. You can see my setup here. Well, hold on. I gotta turn the light back to bright. Bling, bling. There you go. What's up, David Hamilton? There's my tent. There's the woods. I'm on an island. I'm an island boy. I'm an island boy. Just trying to catch fish. That's right. Chill. Keep it chill. Let's see what I miss. Let's see. Island Boys trying to grow your channel. Looks like a good time. Yeah, man. You see Jason in the woods? Is that one that goes ch 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 ka 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 ka? Or is that Mike Myers? Yeah, it's Mike Myers. I'm sure there are chiggers here. No way in the world I would sleep out there by myself. Chunky's scared. I got Senor Pew Pew. So if I hear a ch 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 ka ka ka, it's gonna be a pow 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 pow. I'll jump up on the boat, crank it up, and get out of here. Leave everything. It's not bright enough for Chunky. Palmetto, 2 questions. Okay, I'm ready. Dueling banjos, you better run. If you are dueling banjos, you better leave that island. Did you mean to make the last question of the nomination form required? Probably not. So I went and a couple people, I don't know how to explain this. So there were people that were just going into the nomination form and nominating one person for a specific category. And I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. So I went and made everything required. Um, I went back and made all the questions required, but then I had a talk with that person, and they agreed that it didn't look right. So they they gave me permission to delete those. So I went and unchecked them, the required, but I guess I missed one. Buck, whatever you want to call it, but it ain't for me. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not be out here alone too, but couldn't get nobody to go with me. Hey, Mark Anthony. Nomination form's gonna be hard as crap. It really isn't that hard. Good evening, everyone. How's the camping going, Kevin? Michael Williams, it's fast. I mean, it's fast. I just read fast. It's going great. Caught 3 fish before the stream started. Got the tent set up. You know, everybody's trying to make me nervous though. They're in here saying that people are going to come get me. Kevin, you not close enough to president and millions of people for Chunky to come out there. Question 2. I forgot to email about CatCon Hotel. Am I too late? Who should I email? Uh, email email Hervey or the Catfish Conference email. Yeah, definitely make sure you get that up. It's not too late. Yeah, don't stuff the ballot. So many great vids and people just having to pick. Yep. My family hates it when I go out on the lit boat by myself. Now the boat, I do that all the time. That don't bother me. Chunky, it's just what you're used to. It was brought up. Yeah, that's right. I've never camped alone. I've never camped alone. I've always had somebody with me, but um, people do it all the time. People do it all the time. I think the worst thing that would happen to anything out here is somebody would pull up and try to steal stuff off the boat. But I mean, I'm here. I'm coming. My tent's right there, and all I got to do is rack that chamber one time, and they'll get out of there. I'm a scary person. Be afraid. Be very afraid. We gotta get at least one fish on the stream. Yeah, I don't know. Can you do subscriber only mode from your mobile has, or do you have to do it from a computer? I know I'd always turn it on from my computer, but I didn't schedule this live today, so didn't get to go and fiddle worms or fish. So I'll enjoy watching you. Good luck. Thank you. Nolan, chill. Chill. That would be the scariest sound. Pitch black on an island and hear a gun rack. That's right. A pew pew. Of course, it's not a big pew pew. Have you ever caught a clown knife or a peacock bass? I haven't. I haven't. You can do it. Okay. Yeah, it's just. I mean, that's why we got mods. We'll you know have y'all take care of them. Like I said, I didn't plan. I didn't think I'd have signal to go live. Like this is baffling me. It's the only good thing he's ever done. I want to see that. I know y'all can't see the color of it, but that rod on the right, green rod, that's got an enormous mullet head on it, size of a softball. If that thing goes down, y'all, we might have a state record. Richard gave me your carp today. Smoke more grass and catch more. Oh my gosh. Chunky, I showed you how to not get skunked. You just can't read, big dummy. Has coloring book next time. Mm-hmm. How illustrated is that book? Has step by step video. No, you need a step by step video, but it needs to be a cartoon or claymation. It needs to have some high pitched voices. Next, you're gonna click on this button. Wasn't that fun? Shake the rods, that helps me. Shake, 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 shake. What's your water temp? Shoot. I guess I could turn on the. Let me turn on the graph right quick. I'm gonna let it crank up. Let the graph crank up. Michael Strunk, do you still have two larger baits from a previous live stream? And if so, are you using them right now? No, those are gone. But I do have a giant mullet head on. It's a fresh one. Kevin, I can't wait to CatCon, Louisville. Come get some Palmetto merch. Yeah, I'm gonna try to have some shirts. I'll definitely have some hats there. Um, I just got to make the investment to get some shirts to bring up. And if I run out of hats, Catfish Clothing will be there. They can just make them for me on the spot. I'm going to work with Tim Scott on that coloring book. All right, let's see. It's 56 degrees right now. 56 degrees. Need help with CatCon SEO. It's a mess on Google. Really? When you email Hervé, let him know. He's usually good at that kind of stuff. But if you can help him with that, that would be awesome. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Yeah, Mark, I'll have up to 5x if I can bring them. Has that better not be the song "Friendship Will Be Over"? Chucky, we were never friends. You two just need to go ahead and get married, and you can, Chunky, you can adopt Haz's 19 kids. Y'all can live as a happy family out in the paint shop in the backyard. You can have two families. Poor Jazz. She'll be so heartbroken. Drop 11 degrees in 3 hours. Woo. Speaking of CatCon, is it truly worth a 2-day visit, or can one explore it all on one Saturday? Um, that's a really good question, Evan. So I would say if it was like CatCon in Missouri that we in Kansas City that we just went to, that you can do it in one day, definitely. Um, CatCon in Louisville, number one. I've never done the original one in Louisville. I hear it's like 10 times bigger, so there's a lot more people. Number one. Number two, there'll be a lot more vendors. And number three, the Golden Whiskers Awards will be on Friday. So if you want to watch the Golden Whiskers Awards live um, on Friday, then you want to come to the Friday one. Um, but who wouldn't want 2 days of awesome catfishing? But yeah, if you could, excuse me, if you could only come to one day, you can definitely. I think you can do it one day because it goes from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. So should be plenty of time. Chunky would have all the kids dressed on neon shirts doing choreographed dancing on the live stream. Chunky would never have to cut bait again. He'd have people to cut the bait, net the fish. He'd have GoPros running all over the place. Probably train one of them to to edit his videos. That way, he truly could do absolutely nothing but sit in his chair and go money, 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 and woo, Chunky like. You can see it all in one day. If you start chatting with people, it can take 2 days. Yeah, that's true. It's huge. Huge. Yeah, that's a good point. If you want to meet people and talk to people and chat, then yeah, it could take you longer. I need to go to CatCon someday. Hey Kevin, do you ever pray while you're fishing? And if so, let's hear it. I pray all the time. Um, do you need something for, prayed for, Ronnie? Trying to convince my parents to let me go. I'm about an hour and a half away from Louisville. That's not bad at all. Money, 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 money. I need 4 days, Thursday through Sunday, to hang out with everybody. That's right. Mm, let's see. Mason underwater cam now. Mason. Tie a big rope to Mason's foot and just drag him with the camera. I'm gonna make a vacation out of it. Has the seminars would be nice to attend. Yeah, prayers are good anytime. That's right. The fish, the bite. I'm on the water too. Yeah, I usually don't. I don't. Yeah, I pray for people that are in need, people that ask me to pray for them. I pray at the end of the stream, but I usually don't pray for the bite. Not seriously anyway. I think God has already blessed me enough to be out here, and I'm in a hoodie and a pair of long pants and got the whole lake to myself, this whole island to myself. So I'm just thankful. John Orr said, "I hear crickets." Yeah, man, we're on the bank. Boats pulled up on the beach. I got the tent set up on the beach. Can you pray Chucky catches a fish next outing? I told Chunky. I told all of y'all, man, that y'all tear it up in the summertime and give us regular people a hard time. Then wintertime comes around, at least from the bank. Hey Rob, I've come to the conclusion if Chunky can't do anything else, he knows how to run hair clippers. Yep. Let's see. Me and Fish Chick are gonna go axe thrower in Kentucky. Nice. Need to have Lake Sinclair catfish tournament be crazy because people would catch some big catfish. That's what you always say, William. Apparently, there's more bigger catfish there than anywhere else in the world. Yeah, no crickets out here. Snow on the ground. Oh yeah, yeah. We're we're getting a little chillier now. It's probably probably upper 50s right now. My thoughts on praying. Pray for the way, not for the destination. I often don't know what's best for me, but I trust my higher power to take care of. That's right. That's right. Pray for the will. Pray for His will. I'm gonna come down to Louisville and hang out with you guys and with my car club. All right, right on, man. Kill two birds with one stone. Jello. We got snow here in Pennsylvania. I bet. Yeah, it's unseasonably warm here. You might need to check my Facebook account. Oh my gosh. William Knowles. Man, I'm going to give you one last warning, bro. You come on here and troll me every live stream. I usually don't get upset with people, but you say the same thing every single time you come in here, and then when I say, okay, cool, William, you get upset. So there you go. Sandra took care of it for me. Last time, bro. Last time. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know. I don't know if he's playing with me or messing with me or what. You know, I try to give him the benefit of the doubt, but every single time he comes in, it's the same thing every time. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. Get him, Kevin. I was like 6 months. Same dude. Never timed him out. Y'all did it for me. Motor Red. Oh man, we need a fish. We need a big one. Snapper King. To be honest, the bite is terrible right this second. I did catch a couple fish off the beach. Oops, I'm in here. I guess y'all see it now. You see what now? But yeah, we caught three. That's actually why I went live, to be honest with you, Snapper King. I was like, dang, yeah, the fish are biting. Let's go live and let's have a good time reeling in fish one after the other. And then we went live and, this happened. I was still having a great time, though. Boom, boom, boom. 199, you ending in prayer is definitely pleasing to God. I hope so, man. Thank you for the super sticker or super chat. Thank you, man. Let's see. Yep, there you go, Nolan. Let's see. I was listening and cooking, and I seen that comment. Yeah, Brian, it's all right. Hey, Patriot Catfishes of America. What's going on, James? We're up here on the beach. I got it, Rams. Thank you, buddy. I'm definitely going to do that. Let's see. I'll show everybody what's going on. I'm on the beach. I'm an island boy. Island boy. Got my tent set up there. A little spooky back there. But anyway, camping out tonight. Doing a little fishing. Fishing, as Haz would say. Speaking of Haz, boom, boom, boom! I swung my hammer and broke something, paying for the damage. 189 thumbs up. Awesome. Do you have bait on the hooks? Yeah, I got bait on the hooks. We just changed them not too long ago. Yeah, Rams, I'm going to do that, man. Thank you so much. Because I'm going to do a lot more of this this bank style fishing and camping off the islands and everything. So I'd like to be able to actually fish from the island and not from the boat. There's no problem with fishing from the boat, but you know, when you're on the beach, like all three of those fish that hit, well, two out of three that hit, I was on the beach, and so I had to run and jump on the boat and run back here and get it. I'd rather just run up to the rod holder. Sandra says she don't care. There's also someone that annoys me too. He also fish in the Potomac. How bad is the wind? Not bad. I think it's on the other side of the island, Patriot. I'm on the back side of the island, so thankfully it's blowing against that side. Island boy. Yeah, I know. It's kind of spooky, isn't it? It didn't look that spooky earlier. Need to float some baits. Yeah, that would have been a great idea. Man, I got some awesome ghost floats too at the house. I didn't even think about that. Patriot, they'll be on the boat next time, next camping trip, I promise. Man, I didn't even think about that. Heckgummit. Any shrimp? No, Sandra, I don't have any shrimp. I'm sorry. Any alligators? I hadn't seen any today. I didn't mean they're not out here. Definitely, I look for alligator nests when I pull up on these islands. I didn't see any. I was just giving Sandra some grief almost. Yeah. Skull Rush, what's going on? I bought a 1648 John with the center seat, without center seat, so I could sleep. What are you doing now, Delaware? Oh, nice. I bet you're colder than me. Glad you're sleeping there, not me. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. There's a big wide open area behind the tent. I'm camping close to the beach. Boom, 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 $4.99. Cause Has did. Well, thank you, appreciate you. Buck Williams got his new PB this summer under Float at Night. Man, I can't believe I didn't bring it. The main reason I sub to your channel is because you pray. The fishing is just a bonus. Keep doing what you do. I liked your live stream from the church. Awesome. Well, thanks, Ronnie. I appreciate you, man. God has been good to me. God has blessed me with an awesome life, a beautiful wife, an awesome church, great family and friends, and this YouTube channel. So the least I can do is give him praise and honor and glory for it. So I appreciate that. Dang, I didn't get the notification. That's all right, Junior. Boom! Because Chunky did. Y'all riding the boom train. Thank you, Sandra. Shine a light over the water. If there's any alligators, you'll see their eyes. Yeah. Yeah. I usually don't see too many up in this area. Now over there by the hatchery, oh yeah. All the time. Yeah, if you shine the light out there, their eyes glow red. Buck, send me a picture. I love seeing fish caught on my floats. Hey, Ted. We're having a great time, man. Enjoying the conversation. Enjoying the weather. Just sitting out here on the tune. Just getting a little breezy on my right side, but still kind of warm. Hadn't caught any fish during the live stream, but I got 3 on the boat once I got to the island. And then I got 4 earlier today dragging bait. So I got a good video. It's going to be coming out, y'all. Got a good couple videos, but this one's going to be, I think this one's going to be pretty epic. Uh-oh, people booming up. What? Y'all, thank you so much. Fishing in freedom with the boom boom. Because Florida Channel Cats did. Has this guy caught any fish yet?
No real loss with a $5. Boom, boom, boom. This isn't the island with the old cemetery in it. No, it's not. That's Church Island. I ain't going there. Mike T. I feel left out. Thank you, Mike. Boom, boom. Brian B. 9.99 Potomac River fill in the blank has spoken. Oh man, y'all are booming it up. Thank you, everybody. Yep, I got the tent set up. You guys are blessing me. Thank you so much. Oh man. Sorry, Nolan. Boom! Uncle Jeep. Oh sure. See what you did now has? Love it. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of you. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate the blessings. I guess gas is paid for tonight. Most of it. Most of it. But yeah, gas is freaking expensive, man. It's nuts. Yeah, the boom train. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see you say, well. Man, I feel like Chunky out here, man. All right, I love you. I hope you feel better in the morning. NyQuil always helps me feel better. I do have hot. I don't have hot dogs. I got them glizzies. Boom, boom. I don't want to put a glizzy on Sandra. Don't make me do it. The herring was killing it earlier. Now, what I might do is I might reel in that giant mullet head and replace that. That way y'all can see it. Yeah, no, we know Nolan's just a kid. He's annoying people. That's the hard part about you know being a kid is you don't really get it. But if y'all wouldn't mind, unless he says something like really inappropriate, just from now on, just kind of ignore him. Just let it go. I'd appreciate that. I'd rather him be in a chat where people are behaving themselves and talking about fishing and other camping, and at least he's not, you know, doing other crazy nasty stuff like some of the kids his age. But I appreciate y'all trying to keep the channel cleansed. I do whatever Sandra says. I'm talking about my wife. That's right. Miss Velasquez. Velasquez. I got to fish with Robbie yesterday. That was pretty fun. He's a good kid. He was down visiting his grandparents for Christmas. Love you too. Yeah, he is. Come on, fish. Let's go. People want to see a fish. Yeah, the three baits on the left are good. That run rod you can see on the right's that's that mullet. Look at it this way, we could listen to Chunky laugh all night, but we don't time him out. Oh man. Woohoo! Chunky, yes! Alright, I think I'm gonna reel in that rod on the right. That's right. Yep. Snapper King man after to see a catfish caught live. I was Chunky last night and he was skunked. Chunky's getting it from everywhere. Oh man. OMG. Chunky's a good dude. He is. Listen, don't feel bad for Chunky for people making fun of him. He makes fun of you. He'll get you back in a heartbeat. So don't feel bad for him. He makes fun of me during the summer. Chunky matters. Chunky got the JP juju still on him. All right, I'm gonna go pull this mullet head in. Give me a piece of bait to replace it with. All right, y'all. I told you it was a giant mullet head. Nothing wanted it. Man, that thing's like a half a pound. Place it with a nice juicy piece of herring there. Alright, give these a little half a turn. Alright, we are refreshed. Ugh. Whew. Oh, okay. Let me get back to chat here. Man, I missed a bunch. Chunky is all right for a fester. For a fester. Trying not to lose my new title, Chunky Skunky. Skunky Chunky. We love Chunky. Just subbed. I thought I was already, but I guess not. Well, thank you, Warrior Hearts Fishing. Warrior's Heart Fishing. I like the channel name. Hey, Big Skip. Chunky can do a show without fishing, obviously. Chunky got nicknamed Skunky Chunky and liked it so much he stopped using bait. He wants it to stick. Chunky will come back bigger and better than ever. His new secret strawberry jello eel. That's right. I remember Chunky started last winter. He started using like Code Red and all kinds of weird stuff just to keep it interesting. It's smart. Did you make a dinky doodah emoji? Oh wow, Kevin. Yeah, that head. That's the perfect size bait, said Peel and Drag. The one I just put out, yeah, it's been work. It worked before the live stream. We caught 3 nice cats. I love that herring. You couldn't get your gator with that. Let's see. Big Mike in the house? Yeah, fishing with Big Mike. What's up, buddy? We looking for a hundo. Chunky hasn't been catching fish lately because of his work for NASA. Since they can see his rods from space, they use him as a reference point for map making. We got a boat coming around the corner here. No chicken tonight. I did have chicken out, but man, those fish came on the herring, all 3 of them. So I changed it out back to herring. 2 more likes to 200. All right, thanks, Nolan. Chunky keeps drinking those strawberry banana drinks. I saw that. That's not Potomac Punch. He needs a Potomac Punch. He used to drink Red Bulls all the time. Yeah, Brian B, that was an awesome fish, man. You need a bigger net, bro. You need an HD 80 hydro web. Oh, you're making me nervous. You and E are making me nervous trying to net that fish. Hey, it's Danimal. How's fishing scattering from moon last my stuff? We got 3 before the stream, Dan. But the main point of the video that I'm trying to make is about camping. I got the tent set up on the island in front of the boat. Not on the live stream though. Cole likes fishing. What's going on, man? Like the channel name. Kevin likes fishing too. Thanks, 205 Wild Action. Appreciate it. All right, y'all. Have a good night. I'm going to scoot. All right, Mike. See you later. Chavez. The bait made me proud. Anything you got for Christmas fishing new? My wife got me some hooks. Some of my Mustad circle hooks. And I think that's it. You know, anything I need for fishing, usually I just use my YouTube money for it. That's what it's for. So really there's not much I needed. But she did get me some hooks. I always use hooks. How it goes, Kevin? Fish or not, still enjoy your company. That's right. Yep, I got the tent set up. We'll stick it out as long as I can stay awake, or as long as we got people talking and chatting. I ain't got nothing else to do. Then we'll hit the sack. That ain't no boat. That's me patrolling Palmetto Island with my outboard tube. Well, thank you for making sure we're all safe here on Palmetto Island. It looks like a big boat, but it's got a little engine on it. Trolls can't afford boats. Yeah, y'all can see that little light moving across the screen. That's him. Or her. When you see a sofa on top of a car on the interstate. What? I'm hooked on live stream now. I try to catch everyone's. Alright, William. How did you get back in here? Should have had Freddie to come camp with you. Freddie, I mean, he don't live that far away from me, but it'd be a good drive. Excuse me, it'd be a good drive for him. Yeah, Palmetto, where's that at? What now? I don't understand your question. I don't know, Mike T. He's been around. I don't know, since early summer, and he you know, he didn't do all this stuff in the beginning. He was just talking, and actually no, it was since the beginning. He said he catches giant catfish on Lake Sinclair. I said that's awesome. I said that's awesome. And then and he kept saying it. I was like, no, I believe you. That's great. I said, hopefully one day I can catch some big catfish like that. You know, all the time. He says he catches them all the time. I said, that'd be nice, catch big catfish all the time. And then he acted like I didn't believe him, and I was like, okay, well, I just kind of dismissed him. And then every other live stream I'm fishing, you know, he comes on there and talks about how he catches big catfish. And he was in the stream yesterday, and I caught grass on my line, and he said, you know, if you smoke grass and instead of catch, I don't know, some crazy stuff. I don't know, man. Maybe he's got something wrong with him. I don't know. Are campfire permitted on the islands? I had one going earlier. I don't know if it was legal or not, but there's definitely one going. Which part of Santee Cooper is this? This is Lake Marion. I'm on Chimney Island. If you look it up on Google Maps, you can see where it's at. I'm on the back side. He probably had too much grass. I don't know. I don't know. As long as you don't burn the island down. Yeah. Yeah, I won't burn it down. I did good. You'll see in the video, I dug out a fire pit in the sand on the beach. And lit it in there. I keep watching this water level. I hope it doesn't drop. I didn't even think about that. Somebody said if it drops, you're gonna be stuck on the beach. Are there many rats and snakes on the island? I haven't seen any. I don't mean they're not there. Y'all are gonna make me pack up this tent and put it back on the boat and go home. You'll talk about chupacabra and ninjas and rats and snakes and gators. Y'all crazy. Lies, you're on Palmetto Island. Yeah, Richard Montano named it Palmetto Island. The one I wanted to camp on is in Lake Moultrie. It's called Coon Island. But the wind was blowing directly into it, and I didn't want to have to deal with the wind all night. Now, once I start camping with the enclosure on, it won't be a big deal, because I will be blocked. They come out at night. Oh, casino resort breaks ground next week on Palmetto Island. Everybody be coming in. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Boom! Because I wanted to again. Thank you, Sandra. Go, Sandra. Go, Sandra. Oh yeah, go Sandra. I actually wanted to get some shrimp. I wanted to get some shrimp, but I didn't have enough time. I went fishing all day yesterday. By the time we got out the water, the bait shop was closed. And I woke up early this morning and left to go fishing again. Back Strunk said, boo! Okay, for the super chat, you have to sing a whole Sister Christian song. I don't know it. I know, Sister Christian, now your time has come. Don't you know you're the only one? Kevin, is it just you tonight? Just me, man. Solo overnighter. Everyone take care. If I can't sleep, I'll be back. Catch a big one, Kevin. Thank you, Wild Turkey. Hope you get to sleep, man. I hate those nights where you can't get to sleep. I like to go to Marion a lot more, man, but I'm too nervous around them suns. Me too. Yeah, I'm barely in Marion. I'm right outside the mouth of the canal. And this actually the side of the island that we camped on in October, there's a lot of those cypress stumps, cypress knees. But over here, it's not bad. Thanks, Nolan. Pulling an all-nighter. I'll be keeping you company after I get Dom to bed, brother. I don't know. I mean, I'll be live as long as people are chatting. But I don't intend on staying up all night. No, I got the tent set up on the beach. And I've been going hard since about 6 a.m. this morning. But as long as I'm awake and people are chatting and they want to watch, I'll stay live. I don't got nothing else to do. Hopefully there's some fish involved. That would be nice. Tell us the worst time you caught a huge fish but lost it just before getting in the boat. I've never had any that I got right to the boat, but I have lost a few that I think were possible, like, new personal bests. I think you got a bite. Which rod? I'm looking. Yeah, I started watching about 7 a.m. said Ted. Oh, the way you said it, I thought you meant you were online fishing. I mean, listen, Dan, honestly, if the bite lights up and I'm catching them all night, I will stay up all night. I'm not gonna miss that action. You know how that goes. But nah, if it continues like this and chat starts to die off a little bit and I start to drain, then I'm gonna go to bed for sure. Let's see. So yeah, I not this past summer, but the summer before, right after I got the pontoon boat, me and Pastor Sean were fishing. We were dragging 6 rods, and I just looked at all the leaders, and one of them had a nick in it, a couple nicks, from a catfish mouth. And we were about to go, like literally, we were rebaiting. We were gonna drag for another 30 minutes and then go home. It was hot. It was really, really hot, and we were done. So we're sitting there dragging. I got 6 rods out, and I say, I'll throw it back at it. What are the chances that a big one hits that one? No big deal. Well, that rod went down, and it went down, and it started squealing drag. I was like, goodness gracious, I can't believe it. So I went and picked up the rod, and it just, if you've ever had a big fish on, you can feel it. You feel it tug, and there's not much you can do with it when it's running. But So I started reeling it in, and Sean grabs the camera, and I start talking to the camera. And then I feel it come towards me, and then I reel in. And I wasn't even thinking about loosening up the drag once I knew how big it was. Well, I start talking to the camera, and all of a sudden I feel the rod go over, and the drag didn't let loose. And pop, he was gone. He was gone, man. I believe I don't know how big he was. Now, later on that year, I had a 28-pound catfish peel drag like that, but he didn't feel like that. Like when I pulled on the rod, he didn't come in. So I think that was a monster. That was a monster fish. Um, the other one I had was it was when I was younger, and me and my dad were fishing in the tail race or the Cooper River, and we had one light up a rod and do the same thing. Just kept peeling drag, and tried to slow it down. And when we tried to slow it down, it popped the line. Those are the only two times I can remember, like distinctly having big fish on the line and knowing that I lost a big one. Let me see. I missed a lot of comments. I can't look at the phone when I'm telling a story because I'll read comments and stop the story. uh, let's see. Pull all-nighters regardless. Stay with us. I gotta share this with somebody. Who wants to take Nolan fishing? Holy moly, did y'all see the whopper Justin caught in the latest video? I saw the title. I was thinking that. Kevin, if you get tired of being live, just throw your phone in the water. It works, right, Daniel? Well, Kevin, everything came in tonight except the mics. Oh, man. You just know when they're big, they fight different. Yeah, like it's not even so much of a run as it is just, it's just weight. You just feel that heftiness. Showing a refund on the transmitter set you told me about. No reason given. Yeah, sometimes the supplier. I've had that happen to me, Big Skip. Not on the transmitter, obviously, but they'll refund it. Maybe um, they didn't get it out. The supplier didn't get it out in enough time, or they oversold the stock. I would just reorder it. It sucks though because you were looking forward to it coming in. Hey guys, how's it going? We're doing great, Roger. Not any fish on the stream, but it is what it is. Jesus is king. Hey, Skibo. Yes, he is. Good night, friends. All right, Richard. See ya. Dang, I could swear that right side rod is twitching. Must be the light. Yeah. Yeah. It could be the light, or it could be twitching. It could be little things down there messing with the bait. But these blue cats don't play. When they want that bait, they take it and go. Yeah, just raw power. Keeping it positive in here is all you need. You can feel the tail pump when they're big. Yes. Let's see. My wife was making fun of me as I unpacked the phone and stand with the ring light. Why was she making fun of you? She thought you were going to be a TikToker, probably. Are you going to do them TikToks and do that booty shaking? That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. Oh man, come on. Come on. A fun new word for the day, mayonnaise. 7-year-old granddaughter wanted one for Christmas. Man, there's a lot of people in here. Yeah, that's old Jeff Foxworthy joke. Word of the day, I learned a new word, sensuous. Told my old lady, sensuous up, give me a beer. I used to melt those Jeff Foxworthy CDs. Man, there's a lot of people in here. Drop bait and wait for catfish to eat. That's all. Yep, that's all you can do. Especially from the bank, you know. I think us boat guys take it for granted that we can pack up and go to a new spot, which doesn't always work. Trust me. We're out here, what was it, last week? Yeah, days are starting to run together. We were out here last week, and man, we fished from dawn till dusk. Not even a bite. We must have moved spots 20 times. Not a single bite. Oh yeah, Conpex light. That's what I got running right now. Yeah, Conpex. Yep. How many we always say, take a kid fishing. I would love to see all the YouTubers set aside 1 week spring. That'd be cool. Yeah. I took one fishing yesterday. Fishing with Robbie. Was on the boat yesterday. He was down visiting his grandparents, and he came out with me and Bill yesterday, and we did a live stream. He caught a fish early in the stream. Got the skunk off the boat. I hate that it was one of them little white cats, but he caught one. I know, that's where I saw it. uh, yeah, Robbie's busy with school, and I think he swims too. He's a busy kid, man. His parents really got him involved in a lot of things, which is good. And he told me yesterday that he doesn't really, he's having a hard time with fishing. He hadn't caught much where he gets to go fishing at. So, you know, that's how it goes. You can't post fishing content if you're not catching fish unless you go live. So maybe now that, he's got a couple hundred subs, maybe he can go live now straight from YouTube. He said he got banned from Streamlabs because he wasn't 18. I have my granddaughter hooked on fishing. That's awesome. I think the ability to drift and troll is the biggest advantage of a boat. Oh yeah. All right, Aaron. See you, man. Hey, Kane. What's up, man? Yeah, being able to move, being able to get up and and move spots, check depths, use your electronics. That's great. The weather is awesome. It's getting a little chilly now, but it's hoodie chilly. You know, I got another jacket I could put on if I got too cold. But man, you couldn't. The weather today was pretty awesome. It got really windy. It kept. That's the only thing that was frustrating is it was so windy on the lake, and I had to throw out two 10-foot drift socks, and then the wind would calm down, and then it would pick back up, calm down. So I kept having to throw in and out the drift socks. But other than that, I mean, that's small bananas. Nothing to complain about. I got here I caught 4 fish dragging today. 2 real plump and juicy white cats and 2 blue cats about, I think one was 8 and 10 pounds. And then I went back to the truck, got my tent, got my charger, the charging cable because I'd forgotten that. Watch that middle rod, y'all. I think it just got, I think something's messing with it. But got my tent, my camping gear. Come up here to Lake Marion, pull up to this island. Got the tent set up. Got my fire pit dug, and then I went out in the boat, and see it's only about 3 foot deep, 3 to 4 foot deep, about 50 yards out, 50 to 60 yards out. And once you get past that, it slopes down to about 9 foot. So I took the boat out there and I chunked my baits out in every direction I could from out there. And then opened up the bales on them and came up to the beach. So I had them deeper. And I was sitting there making my fire. I'd gathered all the wood and everything. I was making my fire, and the blue cat rod went down. I jumped up and jumped on the boat, reeled that one in. It was about a 20-pound blue cat. Awesome fish. And I just put a new bait on. Obviously, I wasn't going to reel everything up and go out and drop baits again. So I just chunked it back out in the 3 foot of water and went back to making my fire. And the big cat fever rod went down. Come out here and reeled that one in. That was about a 15-pound cat. And reeled that one in, and it had got hung up in another rod or another line, so I had to cut them and retie them because braid is unforgiving. And while I was doing that, the blue cat rod went down again, and I had just chunked that out, from the back of the boat. I didn't go dropping in the deep water, so that fish was up in 3 foot of water, and that was a 20-pound cat. So I was like, well, dang, I'm gonna finish making my fire and have me some cheese dogs, and I'm gonna go live. And that was right at when the sun went down. And I come out here and cranked up the live stream, and not a bite. Not a bite. All right, let's see. Catch up here. Thank you, Sandra. I'll get to what you said in just a second. We'll scroll. I put my finger on the screen to hold the chat. It's going to be put on the enclosure and break out your butter heater cold next week. Oh, yeah. Yeah, next weekend I'll definitely have the enclosure on. Sandra said, $5. Let's catch some fish and watch the rods go down. Yes, let's do that. Come on, fish. The money is talking. The money is talking. It's supposed to get nasty. Never had much luck when the front was moving in. Let's see. So did you make some videos to put out earlier? Oh, yeah. I was just going to drop the video from Dragon earlier, and I still might. I made an ending, but those 4 fish are really small. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I make a separate video? But then I come over here and it's just this part of the video is going to be awesome. I got camping stuff, fire making, cooking hot dogs, which ain't much, putting up a tent, a little bit of exploring the island, 3 awesome fish. Then in the morning I'll have breakfast and camp breakdown. That's going to be an awesome video. So I don't know if I'm going to lump them together or not. Trolley, holy, holy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. So tomorrow, I guess when I get home, I'll clean up the boat. I got a lot of sand on the boat. I got to wash that off. Then I'll download this video El Catfish Grande is in the house, everybody. Everybody say hello. And then Anna's off on Thursday, and hopefully she'll be feeling better. We got some friends in town. I'll take her and them out to breakfast, and then we'll do. I think we'll take Anna out to see a movie. Gentlemen, you gotta treat your lady right if you're gonna keep her. You gotta keep her happy, and it's just fun to be. I love hanging out with my wife. We're gonna go see a movie later on Thursday, and then get dinner Thursday night. Just be a whole date day, and then Friday I'm actually taking my boss fishing, y'all. If he doesn't mind going live, we'll go live. But I'm planning on drifting the Cooper River. I'm gonna start up at the dam and just drift down the Cooper River. Nice, relaxing. Uh, just suspending baits the whole way down. You guys are smoking the spammers. Kevin, that's how you make people disappear, and just mention cleaning the boat. Yeah. Got to if you want to go fishing. That's right. Kevin, are you sleep fishing? I thought you were shutting down earlier. Oh no. I'm gonna stay alive as long as I can stay awake, and which I feel fine now. And as long as people are chatting, we're good to go. Matt's back in the house. Kevin sucking up? Never. I don't have nothing to suck up for. I truly, truly love my wife, and I want to treat her well. I got a good one. Somebody mentioned in the comments in my last video that I married up. No offense. And none taken. I truly married up. So I'm going to make sure that I stay married up. I'm hoping to photograph the Bama Blues tournament Saturday. Ooh, that'd be cool. Your TV sees the future. My TV does the same thing. My TV sees the comments before my phone or my computer does. It's weird. Now, I know that new Matrix movie is out, but what's the other one she wanted to see? Ghostbusters. Yeah, I want to see Ghostbusters. That's the one I want to see. That looks fun. I heard that the Matrix movie wasn't that good. From Houma, Louisiana, we are watching. Me and my dad used the same thing. When I was 14, we had great memories. Nice. Spider Man. New Matrix not as good. Oh, there's another one. Spider Man movie's out. Yeah, I don't know about. I mean, I like Spider Man. I don't know if she'd be into that. But she wanted to watch the Ghostbusters movie when it first came out, but we couldn't make it. So Sandra says it's not good. So yeah, that's the second person I've heard say that. They spent too much money on the setup in the beginning. Oh really? Matrix is okay. Pot of coffee made over a campfire sounds good. I do have instant coffee. I didn't bring any creamer. I'm not a black coffee guy. I know. Take my man card, but I'm not. First Matrix was the best. Politics play into the role of the newer restarts. Really? That's unfortunate. I really do wish that entertainment, like movie and TV shows and stuff, would just leave it alone. Like, not everything has to be politicized. I agree that politics need to be talked about, but not everything needs to be politicized. I love spending all day in the outdoors and all night in the hotel. The Matrix was too much setup. Oh man. It sounds like I might have to wait till it comes to Netflix. Might have to wait on that one. I don't know, guys. Maybe the fish went back deep. And I didn't like watch John Wick in it. Yeah, Neo with long hair, that would kind of be trippy. He's not as clean, you know. Doesn't really look like a computer. I know he's not. He's the one, but it doesn't look like he's a computer. We're in a computer world with all that hair. Did you watch Don't Look Up on Netflix? Yeah, I did. That's weird. It's kind of weird. I didn't. I love sci-fi stuff. I love it. I love like end of world movies, disaster things like that. Movies that make you think. And I really didn't think it was gonna be. It's like a comedy. It's like a romantic comedy. It's kind of weird. I think if I watch it again, it'll be more pleasurable to watch because I watched it thinking it was going to be like a hardcore disaster movie. Yeah, Clint's the one who said it wasn't great. Actually, I got a friend on Facebook who's like really into like comic books and things like that, and he loves the Matrix franchise and all that. So he put on there, the Matrix was a letdown. I was like, oh man, if he's saying it's bad, it's got to be bad. Uh, like the Matrix starring John Wick. Very weird. Glad you said that. Yes, Greenland was a good movie. Is that on Netflix? Like the ending, but that was done too fast as well. Hey, Jeremy. Hey, Palmetto. How many you got tonight? We got three. Not on the stream, but we got three on the island. Three nice ones. I was tearing it up back to back to back, and that's why I went live and then turned on the camera and turned on the live stream, and they got lockjaw. Was going to watch Don't Look Up, and then autoplay trailer started, and I lost interest. The never-ending story. La, 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 never-ending story. Good evening. How's the fishing? I think it's safe to say that the fishing has turned terrible. I keep telling people that come in, just to show. Let me show all the new people. So, the main point of me coming here was to do a camping trip. So let me find where's my remote? Watch the rods go down right now. There we go. There's my tent right there. And we are pulled up on the beach, obviously. And And there we go. So we're fishing off the back of the boat. Shoot. Fishing on the back of the boat. And yeah, I was making a fire and they started tearing it up. And I was like, let me go live, let me go live. And they said they don't want to be live. 221 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. I see someone in the tent. No, you don't, Sandra. Be quiet. That's all right. If somebody's in the tent, they ain't gonna be there too long when I get up close to that tent with my pew pew. Whew. Oh, it's starting to get a little chilly. But yeah, we got 7 all day. So I just got to decide if I want to put all 7 in one video or break it up. I seriously watched that on Christmas Eve. What'd you watch? Never ending story. We are chunky fishing now. It looks like a great place to pitch a tent if you like creepy crawlies. Make sure you tie your boat. Oh yeah, I got the anchor up around a tree. It ain't going nowhere. With how the bite has been this past few weeks, you better split them up. Yeah. Yeah, I got a video from yesterday with me, Robbie, and Catfish Bill. That'll be pretty good. We ended up with 5. And the last 2 were kind of cool. Suspending baits on those. And then today, the first 4 were lackluster. But I got, we'll see. We'll see how the footage turns out. So I don't really just, I don't mind posting videos with small fish because that's real life. Not everybody catches monsters or sumo-sized fish every time they go out. Maybe them Tennessee River folks do. But most of us, we do the best we can. And, it's content. And I believe it serves a purpose. People watch it because they either just like fishing that much or they like seeing what I provide. So I might just split it up. Just hope I got enough to make a video. Now, the real reason for the trip is quite simple. Palmetto just bought a huge slab of high quality bacon and he didn't want to share it with anyone. Tomorrow morning breakfast will be epic. Uncle Jeep, I promise you the next camping trip will have bacon. Just for you. We've all been struggling, I think. It's been pretty slow bite. Yeah, I got back to the landing and some guy, I wish I can remember his name, and if you're watching, I'm sorry. But he had just pulled the boat out and he came over to introduce himself, which was awesome. I love it when people recognize me and they say watch my videos, and it just makes me feel really good. So I thanked him for that, and I asked him how he did. He said he didn't catch anything today, but yesterday he caught a 50 something pound blue catfish. But he got skunked today, so I didn't feel so bad after that. I was mistaken. Greenland is on HBO Max. Oh, okay. Ever thought of getting a tent to fit in the pontoon? Yeah, I just spent big money on one, the enclosure. The only reason I'll have the enclosure up is because it's not cold enough for it. Not cold enough. But the next camping trip I do, which I'm planning on doing these more often, as much as I can. The only thing that would hinder me from doing them is you know, getting off work on a Friday and trying to make it to the water before dark. It gets dark so early. I'm off this week. Caught one dink yesterday and another one today. Yep. Bacon. Hopefully I'll get to introduce myself in February. Yeah, man. Hope so too. I like meeting new people. Ah. Good point. Yeah. But if you're new to the channel and you've just been hanging back, you haven't been chatting or whatever, you're watching on your TV, I appreciate you watching. If you don't mind, hit that subscribe button. We just hit 7,500 on Monday. And yes, oh, no, it wasn't Monday. It was, yeah, it was. It was Monday. So it hit 7,500 on Monday yesterday, and I appreciate every single one of you. Trying to get to 8,000, and hopefully soon we'll get to 10 and celebrate that. Um, but I appreciate it. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. We got a Super Boom 1999 Motor Red. Here's some chicken money. I guess I could put some chicken on there. I mean, I'll give it a few more minutes and we'll change up the baits and we'll put some chicken on there. It's just those three fish hit those herring. They hit them hard too, man. Nice quality fish. Thanks, Fracture Fix. Appreciate you. SC Prepper 1 said, what is your PB blue? The last, I caught a big one on the bank with Justin in October, but I didn't weigh it. So we'll go with the 52 pounder I caught in May. I was in place with plenty of bait fish today. Still crazy slow. Yeah, we had primo bait this morning. Fresh blueback herring. Old Catfish Dave dropped his I'm a full-time YouTuber video. Good, I hope he does well. I don't harbor any hatred for anybody. No matter how bad they are to me or anybody else, I hope he does well. That's the dream, you know. Anybody who, you know, really goes hard at YouTube, you know, it'd be awesome, you know, that this was my job. You know, I come out here to film and make videos to make money. That would be awesome. So maybe one day we'll be in that position. That's good. I'm hoping to get an enclosure for mine too. It just got started, but save the chicken for the gators. That was a nice fish. I remember that. Yeah, man, that was awesome. I caught him in high current too. Just made the fight really good. Nuggets from McDonald's. I only have a couple of videos trying to get things started. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Oklahoma seems to have some really good catfishing. Yeah, they got Lake Texoma out there. How's the bite tonight? Hey, Cody. Before the stream, it was on fire. When I started streaming, skunked. I was sending pictures to Mike Murillo and Chunky and Mexicat and my wife of the three fish I caught. And I was like, I'm gonna try to go live after I eat. So I ate and cranked up the live stream and then nada. Yeah, Daniel, I think that's what Big Skip was talking about. Mike Turner, just let him chat. It's fine. Nolan, we're just gonna ignore you, buddy, if you're just making no sense, okay? I don't want to time you out or nothing. You're a good kid. Just, you know, chill. Chill. Palmetto, what did you pack to eat for this camping trip? Well, I ate some cheddar dogs with some low carb wraps over an open campfire. And then in the morning, I have um, an omelet in a bag. Basically, I got 3 eggs that I mixed up like scrambled eggs, and then I put some cheese and some leftover ham from Christmas dinner. And then I'm gonna boil some water and drop that in there and put that in a wrap. It should be nice and tasty. Simple. Oh yeah, chicken does work. Both my biggest catfish this year come on chicken. You will be in that full time soon enough. You're a great host. Well, unless we get snatched out of here, twinkling of an eye. Oh, I can't wait for that day, man. The upper room when Jesus calls me. Do you ever use Kool-Aid chicken? Richard, yeah. The first video I ever kind of had go viral was a Kool-Aid chicken video. Go check it out. I think it's almost got 80,000 views on it. But people still talk about that video. The lemonade Kool-Aid was the most popular. If California had catfish like y'all do, I'd live on the bank. Yeah, we are fortunate. We are fortunate. I know that for a fact. Oh, okay. Thanks, Mike. I need to ask them to put in a boat parking at the school for. I know, right? That's not too much to ask. You know, my boss is so cool that the principal of my school, he's so cool. I could probably say, "Hey, do you mind if I tow my boat to work?" And he'd probably be all right with it. I wouldn't want it there, man. Can you imagine the kids crawling all over it after school? Uh, Late but here, no problem, Doc. Two hookers catfishing. What's up? Come on, Blue Cat Rod. That's right. Blue Cat Rod. Excuse me. Blue Cat Rod struck twice earlier today. Loved you catching that big one with Justin on chicken. Yeah, he didn't care for it so much. That Kool-Aid thumbnail was awesome. Yeah. Saturday is the last day hunting, then I'll start fishing. Yep. Man, that chicken Bert's kayaks. Chicken Bert. Oh, the chicken burnt kayaks hind end. Yeah, dude. All I see now is Eddie Murphy. Yep. The upper room when Jesus calls me. Oh, you talking about the upper room? What you know about the upper room? That's such an awesome movie. You gonna eat your cornbread? Bass is king in California. It is here too. And the bass fishermen outnumber the cat fishermen 100 to 1. The Cooper River is like a bass mecca. Apparently, they got bass tournaments every Thursday and Sunday during the spring and summer. I use strawberry Kool-Aid out here in Phoenix. Nice. I used to use the Jello and the Kool-Aid all the time, but Honestly, I catch just as much fish on plain chicken, so I just stop. It's just an extra step. I know, right, Ricky? Evening, community. What's been caught? Nothing on the live stream, Guerrero. We're up on the bank here in Lake Marion on an island. I got the tent set up behind me. What's for bait tonight? I got mullet, chicken, and river herring. The river herring is what I caught the 3 fish on. But here in a little while, I'm gonna reel it in and see if some chicken will do the trick. That was weird. Wonder if I'm hearing things. I just heard something go ta-ta. Let me put this thing on my lap here. This pew pew. Kevin, I think I actually found your channel on a night time video a while back. Really? Thankfully, hunting until February 28th. Stay cool. Plain chicken, yep. Hey Guerrero, what's up, man? Yeah, bass fishing too much work. That's right. Who's got time to cast that much? Oh yeah. I'm sure that if I put effort into it, I would enjoy it. I don't want to. Guess I don't have too much success. I can't sing. Neither can I. I think plain chicken does just as good as Jello. It is a sticky mess. That's right. Don, if you can't sing, you can always dance. There you go. Wait till you get in that tent. You'll be hearing things all night. I'll probably pass right out. Someone say the B word. What was the B word? B word, B word. Let's see. Dance, no way. All right, guys. I had to do it. I'm sorry. Kevin, are you gonna be like that one kid and stand by me when he stood guard while they were sleeping? Nope. They say live bait is usually the best considering you're using chicken. I don't think that many people would appreciate that. Oh, bass. Yep, we can't use it for bait here. Hey Nolan, I'm gonna hide you on the channel tonight, buddy. I think it's uh, I think it's just too much for tonight. I'll unhide you for the next live stream. We'll try again, okay? We'll try again later, buddy. You'll have a good night. You can have a good night, and nobody else did it. I did it. And next live stream, we'll try again. Ditch pickles. Bait is my B word. Yeah. Oh man, if I had, I think I would love to have a float with some live bait. Actually, you know what? That's all right. the wind would blow it everywhere tonight. I have the bottle bobbers. I have the bottle bobbers. I should have did that earlier. I could have used a bobber. Oh well. Sleeping on the boat would be fun. Want to do the camping on an island? Haven't yet. We stay at Black's. Yeah. I have the enclosure, which was the original plan, but with it being so warm, I think I would burn up in the enclosure. Maybe not. I don't know. I just started to go tent tonight. Keep it comfortable in the first time. I'm also waiting on a cot to come in. I'm gonna put a cot behind the couch here. Where exactly are you? Just tune in. Hey, Stan Pierce. I'm on Chimney Island on the back side. The I guess on the I-95 side. No, that's gonna be confusing. Just on the back side of Chimney Island on Lake Marion, Santee Cooper, South Carolina. Yeah, banana is Sandra's B word. She likes to give you the banana. But she'll probably say, I don't need the banana right now. Yeah, I have tried the bottle bobbers. They work awesome. Now I hadn't caught a fish on one, but that's not the bobber's fault. Brian. I think it was actually Derek. Oh man, what show is that? Yeah, that's Harry's Fish. No, that's not Harry's Fish Camp you're looking at. Harry's Fish Camp is behind the phone on the right. So I'm right across from Harry's Fish Camp. Now time for big takedown. That's right. I don't have a Muddy River bobber. I don't have one. All right, Rich. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Oh, there's the banana. 149. Thank you, Sandra. Now I really need a prayer. Sandra is a party starter. Wow, just saw Justin's fish. 50 plus all day. Man. Spoiler alert. It's an island away from Church Island. Yeah, I'm not going to Church Island. That's too spooky. Roses are red, violets are blue. Let's try them glizzies for bait too. No, no fish on the live stream. Palmetto, I'll send you some Muddy River bobbers. Awesome, man. Thanks. I thought my homeboy Chris would have sent me some, but it is what it is. I haven't seen him today. Hope he's doing all right. You been to Goat Island? No, I haven't. The next one I'm gonna camp on is Coon Island. That's in Lake Moultrie. That was the original destination for tonight, but the wind was blowing straight into the island all day. I didn't want to deal with that. I don't have a Muddy River bobber. Nope, I don't. Caught some big catfish and gators right there. Yep. I caught some big catfish here too. Last year caught a 33 pounder, 28 and 18. And this year we didn't catch any big ones when we went camping. But tonight I've caught, right when the sun went down, I caught 2 20s and a 15. All right, Big Skip, man. Thanks for being here. You ever put in at Stump Hole? I'm not sure what that is. So probably not. That's my thoughts, Kevin. Figured you had at least one of everything from Mr. Chris. I've seen him before. To be honest, I really hadn't fished too much with bobbers for catfish. Just hadn't ever done it that much. Night, Big Skip. Thanks, man. Hadn't really done it once. Got to be one catfish rolling through here. Come on now. Come out. It ain't even that late. $10:14. Boom, boom. Crappy day, fish on. I'll help buy you a bite. Thanks, man. Stumpole's a good place. Dale Snyder, what size is your trolling motor and how does it work on your pontoon? I have a 70-pound thrust, 24-volt Minn Kota power drive. It works fantastic. I'll send you a pack of Patriot. I have now, Matt. I have Patriot James floats. He sent me a couple packs of those already. Actually, I won some. I have the ghost floats. Thanks, Crappy Dave Fish On. Appreciate it. I just didn't bring them with me. But I got the bottle bobbers. He sent me a whole pack of them. I forgot I had those. I could have made a bobber tonight because I have glow sticks too. It's too late to put it on now. I got this wind blowing in here and it would blow it all the way into the trees. Stumphole is near the state park. I've heard of Low Falls. Low Falls is way up on Marion, isn't it? John, One Over Outdoorsman, John, One Over Outdoors. He fishes up low. He always talked about Low Falls when we were hanging out. Now Marion is not my jam. I'll tell you that right now. I fished right here out the mouth of the canal in Marion, but I hadn't fished too much in there, to be honest with you. Boom, boom! Sunfish Assassin said, I'm going waiting for trout in Chattahoochee, January 2nd. Other channels and my son. Well, good luck, man. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the water and oh, well, fine then. I'll send you Chris's. Thank you, Matt. You don't have to do that, man, but I appreciate it. You're always such a good supporter of my channel. I appreciate you. Yep, see him there all the time. Yeah, he talked about it all the time. I never heard of Low Falls, but that he lives in Columbia, so he comes down and gets in there. So like if I had to drive to Harry's, it would be over an hour for me. But I drove to Black's Fish Camp, which is about a half an hour, and then I went up the canal. Down by the river on a Friday night, beer with a can in the pale moonlight. Thanks, Matt. I fished the Waibu Potato Creek area. It's been pretty good lately. See, another place I never tried. I need to expand my horizons. Phil T, what's going on? I fished around Green Island. Was there yesterday. Got a 25, an 18, and a 40. The only ones we caught all day. Where's Green Island? I need to look that up on the map. That must be Marion again. All you Marion guys. Two other YouTube channels. Not okay. I got you. In January, not January 2nd. I got you. My bad, my bad. Do your students try to talk fishing to get out of work? No. They're really, they're, most of them, all of them that have mentioned the channel have been really nice about it. They said they subscribed and they watched, and I was like, oh, cool. Think you can do a video of the bottle bobber? Yeah, I did a short, and then I had one, how to use it laced in another video, but I need to do a whole video about it, Matt. I'll do one. My cousin has a place near the state park. I fish with him with Santee. We fished Jack's Creek and the Blowout. Green Island is smack dab between Waibu and Potato Creek. Huh. I heard some rustling in the trees. So if I find Green Island, then I'll find Potato Creek, and got you. From Stump Hole Landing is Low Falls. They call it where it feeds in the Blowout. Okay. Am I coming to CatCon? Yeah, Dale, I'll be there. I will be there. We'll have the Golden Whiskers Awards on Friday night from CatCon. And I'll be live streaming from CatCon. I will be there with bells on. Got 82 people watching, 231 thumbs up. Thank you very much, y'all. Appreciate it. Thank y'all for hanging out, even though we hadn't caught anything on the live stream. Gonna need help at CatCon, Kevin? Probably. I've never been to that one, so I don't know what the layout is. You know, I got to figure out the whole streaming and live show coordination together. Like, what's going to be the most entertaining for everybody. I've used water bottles and bobbers for many years now. Just don't have the fancy connectors, but I use rubber bands. Just tied it on. Yep. Hey, Jacob. So my parents lived on Santee in the 70s. Is the crappie fishing good there now? That is what they did. Or my boat started shaking. I guess it's just the wind coming in here. I don't know. I don't know what the crap. People catch crappie here all the time. I don't really fish for them, so I guess it's good. Yeah, no, Art. I wish you were here to help me brainstorm it. I think it's more of an equipment thing. But we kind of did that at CatCon. If you saw any of the live streams, you know, we broadcasted it live and there. So I think it'll work out. Got to get to sleep. All right, Daniel. Good night. Hey, Keith. $5. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, Big Blue. Whatever you do, don't put me on camera. I'm shy. Brian B is already saying he's about to win a golden whisker. He don't want to put the camera on him. Yeah, I watched some. Yeah, I think the idea is gonna work out. I just don't want it to be like, I just don't want it to just work out. Like, I want it to be phenomenal. And I think the one thing that I'm thinking about that I have to brainstorm is how to project sound from my computer. Um, because basically the people at the conference will be watching my screen and instead of the live stream, because the live stream will be delayed by like 10 seconds or whatever the delay is, the lag is. So they'll be actually watching my screen, which I can manipulate that. I can make it bigger and smaller and stuff. Or maybe I can have somebody off, on another computer do it for me. Um, but I want when my videos play on my computer, I want it to be loud in the area there. So the chupacabra sitting in the tree, probably. Your live streams cost me some cash. LOL at CatCon. Oh man. Good night, Doc. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Appreciate you. Hey, Kevin, how much does it cost to put a booth at CatCon? I think it's like, I don't know. I think you can go look it up on the CatCon website. For some reason, like $300 comes to mind, but don't quote me on that. I can help with AV. Sweet. Yeah, I'll have all day Friday to figure it out. That's the good thing. I'll have all day Thursday too. Well, see, they have Matt. They have a projector there, and a screen, and a microphone system and speakers. Um, so that shouldn't be a problem. And so I'll be able to hook my computer up to that projector. What I need to brainstorm or figure out, and I can't figure it out until I'm there, is how to project sound from my computer. Um, and I'm sure it's just a connection, but the guys that set up the sound in Kansas City like just put it together and then left, and they didn't help with nothing. So trying to get where I can live stream, got a long ways to go. Actually, I heard that all you have to have is 50 subscribers now. That's crazy because it was 1,000. What about? I was talking about the stroller cam. Oh, I don't know, Brian B. You got nominated for some stuff, man. You got nominated, bro. Definitely worthwhile nominations. Got to get people to fill out that form, man. Get it passed around. The top 3 nominees from each category get voted on. You only got 2 days left to vote. Justin, the fishing is not good, man. It's just not good. I started going live. The bite shut off. Or right there at dusk when the sun was going down, man. It was on fire. So you want to make the presenter sound come from your computer. Yeah. And it's probably just like I have all the dongles. I just need to get it from my dongle to the sound system. Since Kevin went live, it's been all fishing and no catching. However, he did catch 2 or 3 earlier. Yep, I did. Caught 7 all day. Last looked was 1,000. Well, apparently they were telling, if Mike Turner's in the house, he verified earlier that now you can go live with 50 subs. You gonna have a real Chris Flores riding an AV car? Yeah, he'll be there. I would probably cry, so don't say my name. Yeah, from the PA system. Now I do have some speakers at school, and I'm gonna be practicing with those speakers. But I might actually just bring them since I'm driving to CatCon. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm holding this phone up that I'm reading comments on like a microphone. I'm so stupid. Not trying to be that guy, but the other side of the island you're on is 12 to 4 foot channel that cause yeah, it does. It does. But I have to move my camp over there. I appreciate it. Yeah, we caught fish over there. Uh, the first time I camped on this island, we caught channel cat and two blues off that side, and then in October we caught a couple months ago we caught a blue, or was it a channel cat? I can't remember it. I think it might have been a channel cat and a big carp, 25-pound carp. Fix something to eat and they'll start biting. Do I have to be live fishing one of your tournaments, or do I do it? The person hosting the tournament will send you a link. 50 subs can go live. Might be some software that can make a computer soundboard. Plus, I'll ask. So, thanks, man. Just sub to you, Brian B. There you go. You gonna make Brian B cry. Oh, come on, fish. I'd like to have one on the live stream. I know it's kind of... Hey, fishing chick. Nothing much, girl. Nothing at all, actually. Just a bunch of good conversation, that's all. I know it seems kind of greedy to ask for more fish, but I'd like to have one more to end the live stream on. That would be great. That would be great. This water is crystal clear. Dinks have been chewing on it. Oh, it's grass. I thought that was bones hanging out. Just grass. All the little minnows down there chewing on my old bait. Pretty cool. Poochie. We're gonna call that the last cast. Hey, Pete's Whiskers is in the house. Oh, okay. Getting a little chilly. Probably not gonna leave the poles out all night. I would hate to hear the. I know this is lazy, but you know, hear the drag squealing and then having to get up, unzip the tent, jump out here. I'd probably hurt myself. Uh, well, it's -16 and dropping. I'm going to turn on the electric blanket and hunker down for the night. Wow. At least I saw you catch something today. Yeah, you did earlier. Have a good night, Don. Stay warm, man. -16. I can't imagine that. I cannot imagine that. I'll probably cut the live stream at 11 o'clock. Sounds like a good time to stop. That gives us 25 minutes. I took my other phone out of my zone here. Now I can't see chat. That's all right. Hey, Rock Bottom Cats. Oh, Rock Bottom does that. Dang it. All right, hey, give me a second, y'all. I'm going to turn on the bilge pump. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, I am tired. Getting tired. We are live. Sounds like Santee been fishing there all my life. Night, Dawn. Yeah, I would wake up spooled. By the time I got to the rod, I'd be spooled for sure. Thanks for all being here. I can fish, stay warm. Nice. They're gonna restart the live at 4 a.m. Realville not on the live stream. We caught 7 today though. We caught 2 or 3 on the live stream this morning. As soon as I turned on the camera, the live stream, the fish stopped biting. It could still happen though. We'll give it to 11 p.m. my time. It's about 20 minutes. I'm good and tired. It's got you stumped too. Well, I'll help you guys out. So, the bilge pump, I had to mute the camera for the bilge pump. I had to go pee, guys. King's catfishing, man, what a fish, dude. This is 134 pounds or something like that. That's nuts. Congratulations, man. Everybody's going to want to go fishing with King's catfishing. Shoot, I might even schedule me a charter to go. Ashford, North Carolina, just swamped bismuth. Got a lot of lead in the garage. Oh, cool. Yep, everybody said, I want to sign up with Tim King. I want to go fishing with Tim. I believe that's in Virginia, right, Tim? You're in Virginia? Is it Kerr Lake or is it Gaston? Alrighty then. Any fish yet? Nope. LG Bass, what's going on, Tom? Yep, just had to go pee. Sorry. I mute the stream so you don't hear the stream. Yeah, that's a gnarly fish, man. How much you want to bet that Tim has already ordered him a 600-pound scale for that boat? I fished North Carolina and Virginia on Kerr. So if that fish was caught in North Carolina, that would have been the new state record. So did you catch it in Virginia or North Carolina? Not that it matters, but also a king, no relation, live in Virginia as well. Tim Hundo, yes. It's still in the shopping cart to order. Yep, you can get that 600-pound scale, boy. You need a 600-pound scale, and you need a steel. You're in Virginia. Dang. Yep, 143 world record, Virginia. You need a steel pole welded to the. Went away for a second. Sorry, guys. Peak feeding times today are 5 to 8 p.m. They're supposed to turn on again at 1:30 a.m. You trying to tell me something, Stan? Where is the photo? Oh. Handle from RS Nets will definitely support that giant. I don't know if I can stay up that late, man. I've been going. I sound like a whiner, but. We've got some good footage, just getting everything right before posting. Oh, yeah. Take your time with that one, man. Take your time. Big Mike. Kevin, what size bank sinkers do you throw on those sinker slides? Um, I got 3s and 4s on right now because I don't have any current. But I've used 6 before. Put bells on the rods and lay in the tent. I don't know, man. The fellowship has been great this evening, but I need to go. Good night. God bless you. All right, Michael, take care. Hey, Isaac, what's going on, man? You must have just got off work. Bluestone and Ivy Hill would be my suggestion for bank fishing. Bluestone is bait. I like bank fishing at Arrowhead. When'd you go there, Isaac? Arrowhead's a good place to catch the shad and herring when they start running. I think I'm gonna check that out this year. February and March. I like how King's whited out the background of his pics. That spot must have been recognizable and would turn into a marina. Oh yeah. That's the Jaws syndrome, man. I went once with my great grandpa. Oh, okay. Well, right now we're on that island that we camped at in October. I'm just around the corner though. I'm not in the same spot. If Tim wasn't already booked from here to through 2022, he's gonna be booked. Yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up. I can't wait. I'm gonna take a couple days off just to go catch those river herring. The the American shad are okay. I don't really care for them as much as bait. Yeah, it is. That's what I hear. I usually catch them at the dam down here at the Cooper River. But I heard Arrowhead is on fire. But I like to stock up on bait. I've got a huge bag of sabiki regs sitting on go. Nice. I have bowl tournament in a few weeks. Have to try to make sure my customers stay on the good fish. That's right. Now, Tim, is that your? Do you do that full time? Do you guide full time? Seems like you do. I saw the guys out today, man. I know they had a hard time putting customers on fish. They are moving all around the lake. Moving around the lake, looking for some fish. Jeremy, did you guys end up going fishing? 3 days 1 week, 4 days next week. Totally understandable, Tim. One good thing about Lake Cumberland here, no waterfront houses and a lot of shoreline. Hey, Mr. Gadget! What's going on, man? Been hanging back? Motoring! We can't motor tonight, Isaac. I got the tent set up on the beach. You work a full-time job as well? Oh, that's tough. You caught some small fish. Y'all go live. Hanging in there. Hope you're feeling better, man. I know it hit you hard. Gadget, I got 7 today, but since I started live streaming tonight, man, the bite just cooled off. I hadn't caught a single one on the live stream, unfortunately. Not a single one. Right as the sun was going down, the bite was on fire. What's that water level looking like, Kevin, under the boat? I've been checking on it. It's the same. But I'll probably, just because you scared me, I'll probably scoot the boat out a little bit. I got the anchor tied to a tree. That's the bottom. Yep. Yep. The pontoons are on the sand right now. It's very shallow. I caught all 3 of them fish before the stream in 3 foot of water. Yeah, the water hadn't dropped yet. Hopefully they won't drop it that much. It's dropping, I heard. Maybe what's wrong with the fish. Could be. Yeah, they're supposed to drop at 8 foot total to build that mega boat ramp over at Lions Beach. But they wouldn't do that all at one time. Hopefully they wouldn't drop it a whole foot in one night. Shallow water hunts, the sun's heating up. Yeah, you might be there until they get a ramp fixed. I'd be in trouble, wouldn't I? No, I'll probably push the boat off a little bit. As long as they don't drop it 3 feet tonight, I'm all right. They drop it 3 foot, I'm in some serious trouble. How do you add those links to your description? Maybe off-screen message? How do I add links to my... If you go to your setup and you can do a default post. So every time you make a new video, it'll automatically go in the description. Could be a food cart with the new enclosure. Looks like a restaurant. Yeah, that would be terrible. I'd have all weekend to figure it out though. I'd definitely be swimming, digging up under the pontoons. All right, Tim. Good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. I'm not far behind you. Not far behind you at all. 5 minutes, actually. This fish got 5 minutes to show me what's up. Come on, fish. I do appreciate all of you. Got 251 thumbs up. That's awesome. We had over 100 people in here at once. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay. Remember, you can research it on YouTube. I'll have the cheese dog and a moon pie and a large diet dew. Ooh, that all sounds good. You can do it. Don't know what a default post. Okay. You have to be on a computer to do the default stuff. You have to do it on a computer. Can't do it from the phone. Come on, fish. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna be dreaming of takedowns tonight. Probably that green rod right there, just bending over to the eyes, touching the water. Drag squealing. I never tried from a tablet. But I have to go to the desktop site to do it. Definitely can't do it from the YouTube Studio app. Thanks, Steve. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. If I wake up in the morning and I still got water under the pontoons, I might go live again and do some morning fishing. So everybody check me out in the morning. Might be live. John will head out too. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go over to this tent here and pass out. I'll pray that nobody steals me, nobody murders me, and nothing eats me. And that my boat doesn't end up on dry ground. But if y'all are up in the morning, check it out. I'm gonna get up, fix breakfast, film that. Wife's dad's really bad off. He was given, what's his name, Gadget? You just give me a first name. But yeah, y'all, I'll try to crank up a live stream early morning. It'll be early though. I'll fish that early morning bite, and I'm gonna get out of here. Tom Christie. All right. Heavenly Father, I just want to lift up Tom Christie, Lord. You know what's wrong with him, Lord, and we just ask you to take care of it. You tell us to ask you when we need help, and when we pray that you will answer our prayers. Lord, pray for your will in this situation with Tom. We thank you for Mr. Gadget, that he would be such a good support to his father-in-law and his wife. And Lord, just pray that you would take care of it, lift him up, heal him, give the power to the doctors and nurses and surgeons and diagnostic officials and all people that have any hands in it, Lord. We just pray for miraculous healing. You know what's wrong. You know what he needs, Lord. You already have it figured out. We just lifting him up, Lord. Lifting him up in your name. We thank you for that in advance. And Lord, I thank you for this day I've had today. You've blessed me with awesome weather. I thank you for the people in this live stream. I thank you for keeping me safe and the fish I've caught today. Thank you for allowing me to do this, Lord. I just appreciate you so much. I give you all the credit for it. I pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Sorry we didn't catch any fish on the stream. But maybe we'll catch some in the morning. And we'll see you next time. Till next time, though, happy fishing.